you travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Uh, yeah, I don't know why I wrote that twice. Today's kitchen special is spaghetti with meatballs and marinara sauce, and also it looks like Emily is currently available for a full-service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know, and we'll see what we can do. It's time to return to the wonderful world of wuxia stories with a wandering sword. Last time we were part of a major battle and started to suspect some pretty serious things about the pasts of certain characters. A few people got hurt, often defending themselves, or even in our case, a couple defending us. We will be opening the show today by going to see one of them, Shui. I may have looked by accident into a little bit of the character building stuff while trying to grind and get new techniques, and I'm really hoping I didn't accidentally lock myself out of one of the character's endings because of some stuff that I did over the course of last stream and the stream before that. But we'll see when we get there. Oh no, I might have to replay the game on my own time. Oh no. Terrible. Anyway, as always, I'll be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversation, so don't be afraid to fill that chat with discussion. And other than that, yeah, let's go do the thing, you know? Okay. So I'm pretty sure our main story is just go to the Cave of Tribulations in the southeast and search for crude magnets. Okay, we're almost there, actually. Another thing I got is I have a mount now. These little guys are just a little bit of fun DLC. I only got it because I wanted the soundtrack to the game, and it was like $2 to get the mounts as well. So I was like, yeah, why not? I can ride a boar. Yum. Oh right, I was also like hyper training, so I only had a couple of people in here. I now have like full Shaolin loadout on my main guy. There we go. So check this out. Giant hand! And here's where I wish I had my tracking so you can see that I raised my hand. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Okay, I'm gonna get to a safe place, and then I need to make sure that I redeploy everybody. Him, her, and her. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. I wasn't trying to make the game necessarily like super easy for myself, but I did want to get a specific set of skills, and in doing so ended up, well, I mean, gaining a lot of extra XP, because to gain some of the more advanced Shaolin skills you have to fight some of the tougher people in the game, or at least the tougher like non-story battles in the game. And so yeah, here we are, where I'm often getting like free shields at the top of matches and things like that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be, like... I don't need to fish. Ah! Found it, finally. This must be the crude magnet Master Dao Xuan told me about. I should hurry up and bring him back, send back to him. Stop right there. Who the hell are you? How dare you come to my turf? Take this. We're gonna go with turn-based, thank you. Let's see, this is our Hat Fist Shaolin technique. Yeah, why not? Let's show off the new Golden Bell. Those. Shoot him. Over here and compose. Ooh. Sir, we are going to wreck your day. You have, in fact, pissed off the wrong people. Wait. Your moves seem like those to be those of a Wudong disciples. Why are you collecting crude magnets for the two thugs in the cave? What thugs? Stop playing with me. No one will take the crude magnets from me today. What is wrong with this guy? Can't really focus on collecting crude magnets with him here. What? Okay, buddy, what is going on? Shake. Sod off. I'm Zhu Diu Jie, the eight-armed Arhat. Don't call me Shake. What a disgusting word. Hey, Mr. Zhu. Could you tell me what's going on? As far as I know, the ores in this cave have always been free-for-all. When did they become your properties? Wait, you really don't know? I really don't. Please tell me what happened. Fine. Doesn't hurt to tell you. Boss sent me here to scout the cave. Anyway, I met a great beauty here. You wouldn't get it. Huh. Not only is she stunning, her cursing is also music to the ears. So does this beautiful lady have anything to do with crude magnets? Stupid! Of course she does. Penny has been hidden by two thugs in the cave. I don't get to see her anymore, nor can I defeat them. But I've got it all figured out. Those two thugs and their men are stationed here for the crude magnets. As long as I have them, they're going to have to hand over the lady sooner or later. You claim that you're not with them, but don't expect me to just take your word. Teach them a lesson for me, and I'll give you your crude magnets in exchange. How's that sound? Yeah, absolutely. Like, of course, my dude. Like, you tell me there's somebody who's been kidnapped by bad guys. Like, I can avoid fighting you again when you're just a guy, quite frankly. The cave is full of bandits anyway. I'm sure the brothers he's talking about aren't innocent. If I recall correctly, that guy, Li Tianbao, mentioned the Cave of Tribulations. Perhaps the bandits are in cahoots with them. In that case, I'll be carrying out justice. Alright, sure. I'll teach them a lesson for you. Could you tell me where to find them? Head to the other end of the cave. They're the ones holding whips. Of course, I'd appreciate it very much if you could also find the beautiful lady for me. I'll try my best. Well. Alright, well, that's back on the board. Yum. Whoop. Well, those are some colorful bad guys. Two men up ahead look awfully like each other. They're also holding whips. They must be the bandit brothers Zhu Diu Tie. I wanted me to find. Alright, well, let's do the thing. We'll go down to there. Oh, boo. A little too far away, huh? Here, let's take out the ads. Oh, that's how they did whips. Okay. Cute. Love that for us. Go ahead and just take this guy down. Oh, there's a guy behind us. Two guys behind us, even. Oh, okay. Mildly rude of you, but you know, we'll play that game. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit both of these. Oh, well, I was planning to hit both of those guys, but it didn't work out. Bonk. Put it there. Do you like combat? Well, first off, hello, Dashia. Do you like combat in the game somewhere between Shining Force and FF Heroes and Heroes of Might and Magic? Yes. Yes. It is a lot of fun. My one singular itsy bitsy complaint about it is the fact that it is on a cardinal grid instead of an isometric one. Meaning that, like, we're in line with the direction of attack, and like I find being diagonal to everybody actually makes it a little bit easier. But that is again my one complaint about the whole thing. I really wish that I had learned earlier how I was supposed to be gaining new techniques. So this is actually like, we're live basically in the model of this dungeon. If I change the angle here, you can even see the pathways that I've been walking through. But obviously if I go too flat with this, like I can't see who's behind whom. So I have to do something like this. Yeah, it is really cool. Again, like, and I understand, like, wanting to create those sort of cinematic effects would have made being in an isometric grid very, very difficult. But that does not mean that I wouldn't have an easier time finding and targeting everybody if I wasn't in isometric. You know what I mean? But then you get, like, really cool camera angles like that, where it's like, ooh, cinematic, wuxia. Okay, and then let's go ahead and give this guy... There we go. As far as I can tell, it was also made by a fairly small team, so I'm always happy for that. Cough, 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 cough. Brother, this lad's got some serious skills. Yes, brother, this is not going to end well for us. Let's get out of here. Excuse? Like, okay, I love that, because, like, they keep making good references to, like, old wuxia films. A lot of Shaw Brothers stuff as well. Which is more martial arts than wuxia most of the time, but still. But, like, the idea of, like, I'm gonna throw a smoke bomb, but the camera definitely saw which direction I went. Like, even if we just have to assume that the characters did not, you know? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So much smoke. Darn it, they got away. There's something on the ground? Is this a Xuan Huo token? Why was one of these here? Maybe I was wrong. Bandits are actually Xuan Huo disciples? Ugh, it's too late now anyway. The cave is full of forks. Heaven knows where those two ran off to. Owen has taught me not to pursue desperate foes. I should go back and talk to Zhu Jie. The Xuan Huo token is proof that I have taught them a lesson. Hang on. I know there's something that needs to be done here. Hmm. It's deep and creepy, better not go in there. Okay, fine. I guess I won't follow them. Even though I saw where they went, you know? Let's do air splitting palm just to kind of get the party started. Rude of you to evade. I mean, rude of me as well to attack you, but still. You're the bad guy here. R. Let's go ahead and use a mighty attack. Yes, okay, good. Just regular attack, maybe we'll recover some MP. There we go. Beans. Ooh, nice. I really need to train more people to have that skill, because that is so useful when some of my folks can randomly get extra attacks and things. Like, it instantly changes how the battle is going, you know? Like, I'm never really super afraid for my health and save file at this point, but it's still a major boost. Mr. Zhu, you're still alive? Not bad, boy. Were you not expecting me to come back alive? Did you send me there to die? Doesn't matter. Since you're back, does that mean you found the beautiful lady? I did not, but I did beat up the brothers as promised. Here, I got this from them. Is this a Xuan Huo cult token? Oh, it must belong to the lady. Give it to me. Wait, Mr. Zhu, what about the crude magnets we agreed on? Sure, take as many as you want. Give me the damn token. Alright. What is that token? Now I can go straight to Mount Yan and to see the lady. Mount Yan? Mr. Zhu, are you saying that the lady is from Xuan Huo cult? Oh, why do you ask me that? Tell me the truth. Are you also after her? Are you trying to find out about her whereabouts and take her for yourself? Dude, I'm not. Please just calm down. You backstabbing bastard. That mighty 8-armed R-hat of Villain Valley. I'm going to show you what's up. Villain Valley? Didn't expect to run into both Xuan Huo cult and Villain Valley in this cave. Is it a coincidence? Never mind. I've got the crude magnets. I should head back to exchange them for a pill for Master Dao Xuan. Things about Musou Yang cannot be delayed any longer. Lady Xuan, we just let him leave like that? Yeah, Lady Xuan. That Wudong guy also took our Xuan Huo token. What if... You lost the Xuan Huo token because you were defeated. Sorry, Lady Xuan. It was our fault. Yes, we shouldn't bother you with such trivial matters. We're going now. Wait. How's the situation in Tanzhou? We have secretly contacted some beggar sect elders. Some of those stubborn old men are opposing our plan. That's fine. Keep contacting the minor sects in the area as planned. As for the beggar sect, the sect leader will make arrangements. Yes, Lady Xuan. Here are the Xuan Huo secret pills that were awarded to you by the sect leader. Take them and slay that Villain Valley fool. If you fail to meet your crude magnet quota next month, well, you know the consequences. Yes, Lady Xuan. Thank you for the pill. Thank you for the pill, Lady Xuan. Something is up, because we know that she's not that bad of a person. But we're gonna go and see what we can find out. Oh, beans. And here, compose. And here, attack. No double attack. That's fine. Nice, 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 nice. Whoop. Oh, okay, that tick was from automatic saving. See, every time there's a tick now, I am always so paranoid. Because of everything that's been going on with my computer recently. Now, gee, it's really you. Hold on. Don't you think you owe me an explanation? You all said Xuan Huo's cult's help was out of sinister motives. And you guys were held responsible for the explosion in Mount Windless. Is it true? You... Huh? Jeez, you look pale and your chi is fading. What happened to you? Are you okay? Stop asking questions. There are things better left unsaid. It's not like you're gonna like it. Just leave. Oh, I need to save her life. Okay, because we know the medicine woman in the forest can save her life. I know we can save her life. Lady Xuan doesn't have time for you right now. Why don't you just let us kick your ass so we can pay back what you did. Guys, come on. I mean, I'm not gonna let you do that. Necessarily want to overcommit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go down to here. Ooh, okay, I can actually go to here and do the same thing. Scarparov, have a good rest of the stream. Definitely adding this one to your list of games to check out. Yes, please do. It is a very cool and fun thing. Lots of quests, lots of storyline to be dealt with, and just super fun if you're into martial arts movies and the like. Here, the regular attack should be enough to take this guy out. There we go. Alright, let's start hammering the big guy. Ooh, nice. And let's go ahead and get the Pyrion Finger Strike. Nice. Ooh, sent him into internal damage too, even. Regular attack. Oh wow, that didn't kill him. Oh, but then he died anyway. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not gonna question it. Just how that happens sometimes. Why not? Let's go ahead and do the thing. Dance magic dance. I don't know why that popped in my head, other than the fact that it was called dance. Still. Chill out there. Ooh, let's go ahead and use that lovely unique of his. Ow. Huh. Somehow feels like Yao Ji did that for a reason. Just have to figure out the next time I see her. Strange. Some blueprints. Wow, 300 Meridian points is a lot. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. Not to be greedy, but was that really the only chest in that area? Yeah, I guess so. Oof. Alrighty. I guess. What was it that was off in this direction? I've forgotten already. Earth-shaking dragon. Oh, okay. Just another guy. Hmm. I know that got her a reputation with her up to 80, so I'm hoping it'll be enough. Don't know what else I need to do. Alright, let's head back to Wudong Sect. That's Dao Wei. Here we are. Master Dao Xuan, I've collected some crude magnets. Oh, show me. Here you are. Not bad. These crude magnets are top grade. My Wu Ling pills will be ready in no time. Master Dao Xuan, what about my pill? Oh, here, take them. Get out of my way. Okay. Fair, I guess. Oh, we got the pill. I should hurry up and go to Mingjian Manor. I wonder if Miss Ouyang is alright. Wah. Ah. About that I sneezed and... Let's see, Mingjian Manor... Okay, it's over by Gusu City. Okay. You know what? Let's just travel. Gusu. Nope, can't do anything there. Yes, please. I would like to go to Mingjian Manor. Who goes there? Do you have an invitation? I'm Yuan Yi from Wudang Sect. I seek an audience with Master Ouyang. Can you please inform him? Oh, an esteemed guest from Wudang. Please wait here. That won't be necessary. Father is receiving visitors in Tai Hall. I will take you there. Follow me. Alright, thank you, Mr. Ouyang. Master Ouyang, I understand your worries, but now Tianlong Gang is gone, and all the Outer Lands people have accepted our baptism of the Holy Fire and joined the Church of Xuan Huo. Why don't you put aside your prejudices and take our sect leader's helping hand? With Mingjian Manor's support, the fighting will soon come to an end. The Central Plains also stands to benefit, no? Mingjian Manor's century-old reputation is at stake. We need more time to consider your proposal. Of course, our secret leader is willing to offer you a Xuan Huo secret pill, as long as you agree. Father, Mr. Yuan is here to see you. Oh, send him in. Since you have other guests, I won't keep you then. But you gotta know that Master Ouyang, while we are happy to wait, Miss Ouyang may not be able to. Better make a decision soon. So long. Xuan Huo, hi? Weird, isn't he with Xuan Huo? What's he doing here? Hello, Mr. Yuan. Oh, right, greetings, Master Ouyang. Here's a pill I got from Master Dao Xuan. I hope it can be of help to treat Mr. Ouyang's wounds. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. But my daughter's wounds cannot be treated by ordinary medicine. Please take it back. What? Even Master Dao Xuan's pills won't work? How badly was she wounded? I won't hide the truth from you. My daughter was born severely poisoned by goo. All these years, she's been suppressing the toxins with rare medicine in order to stay relatively healthy. She was supposed to be able to live a few more years. But with that all-out palm strike from Cao Yutian, the toxins in her body kicked in ahead of time. I'm afraid she, What? Master Yuan Jue is treating her in Mo Ye Hall, to the east as we speak. I'm going to see her now. Please, follow us. So young. Master Yuan Jue, how is my daughter? Amitabha. Tried my best. Wuxian Gu in Miss Ouyang's body has been triggered by her wounds and cannot be suppressed any longer. Wuxian Gu? Amitabha. The Wuxian sect has seldom entered the Central Plains in recent years. It's unsurprising that you haven't heard of it. The goo poison from Nanjiang has always been a mystery. The one Miss Ouyang was poisoned with is the rarest of them all, the Wuxian Gu. When it comes into effect, the victim feels as if they are being bitten by 1,000 snakes, suffering in great agony for an eternity. It's immorally cruel. Who would do that to Miss Ouyang? It's Ebzait. Wait, Ebzait? High Priestess of Wuxian sect? Isn't that Xiao Tong's mother? Wait, no way. That's right, that female cultist did this. She held a grudge against me for prior events. The Wuxian Gu was meant for me. That was her way of revenge. In a strange combination of circumstances, my pregnant wife got poisoned by it. She passed away after giving birth to Shui, It was born poisoned by the goo. I was ready to do whatever it takes to get the cure from Ebzait, but news of her death soon followed. The only reason Shui survived back then was due to the detoxifying Fireling Ji I accidentally found in Master Yuan Jue's help. What? Wait, the Wuxian Gu? Sorry that I failed to protect her. Miss Young only got wounded trying to block that hit right towards me. Don't beat yourself up. Shui knew full well what she was doing. It was her decision to go to the Outer Lands. Besides, if we don't find the Five Immortals Mental Sutra soon, Shui won't have long to live even if she wasn't wounded. Wait, the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. That's right. Legend has it that every type of goo in Nanjiang is recorded in the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Which we just so happen to have a part of. Just saying. If we get our hands on it, perhaps Shui will be able to survive after all. About that, Master Uyang, I happen to have some broken pages of that particular sutra, but they contain nothing related to goo. Impossible! The craft of goo is the very essence of Wuxian sect. It not be reported in the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. Let me see. Mitaba, I happen to know a thing or two about goo. Perhaps you will allow me to take a look? We've just committed a pretty grave sin in terms of our masters, both our original master and the one who's now training us. We were not meant to show this thing off to anybody. Here you go, Master Yuan Jue. I see. Mitaba, please put it back. This manual is not the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. What? It's not? Wait, that's not possible. Are you sure, Master Yuan Jue? I am, Mr. Yuan. This is an orthodox Taoist method. Definitely not from Nanjiang. How did it come into your possession? Master Jiang gave it to me before he died. Jiang Yanfeng? Marquis was right. You are indeed the young man from Wutong Village. Wait, Master Marquis of the Yushan School? Turns out so many people have already known my relationship with Master Jiang. You don't have to worry about it. There are survivors from the Battle of Wutong Village. If someone wanted to, they could easily find out about your origins. With Jiang Yanfeng's death and you joining Wudong sect, even if people are aware of your relationship, not many would dare to lay a finger on Master Qing Shu's disciple for old grievances. I see. I had sent men to Wutong Village in hope of taking the Five Immortals Mental Sutra from Jiang Yanfeng. He's dead. Thought I could get it from you, but perhaps Shui is destined to suffer. Is there really not another solution? When Master Jiang cured the toad poison in my body, he tried fighting poison with poison. Perhaps we should give that a try. We have considered that possibility. But unlike ordinary goo, the Wuxian goo is made up of 5 types of goo that complement one another. The exact formula varies from person to person. So we are certain about which 5 types of goo were used. We risk getting it wrong and killing Shui. There are countless types of goo in Nanjiang and thousands of formulas. It is a complicated procedure to find the source of the poison. Mitaba, Master Uyang is right. For the time being, we can find more rare medicine to suppress the poison. Perhaps I could help delay the inevitable for a little while. Otherwise... Oh, right! Suppressing the poison! When I just arrived in Wutong Village, the frost venom in my body was taking effect. Master Jiang gave me this jade pendant to suppress the poison. Will this work, Master Yuan Jue? This is the Toxicant pendant. This is made with goo craft and passed down through generations of high priestesses of Wuxian sect. It can absolutely be used to suppress poison. With it, I'm certain we can suppress it, in fact. Hey, Miss Young can be saved. In that case, please use it to help my daughter, Mr. Yuan Jue. Mitaba. Oh, hello?
Mom, can you help me get a snack off the high shelf?
I can, but aren't you taller than me at this point?
Yeah, but you have that grabby spell that I don't.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go help the little one get a snack. Everybody else, stand up, stretch, maybe get a snack yourself, refresh your drinks, all that fun stuff. We'll be back soon. So, which one do you want? Ooh, that sounds like a good choice. she's fine for now. This method only treats the symptoms and not the root cause. A few months to a year, it will come back. We still have to find the real cure for the goo soon. See. Thank you, Master Yuanjue. Jian Ying, take Master Yuanjue to his room. Yes, Father. Master Yuanjue, follow me, please. A year. What am I going to do? Is the Xuanhuo secret pill my last and only hope? Secret pill? Mr. Ouyang, there is one thing I don't quite understand. I know that Xuanhuo secret pill is great, but it's not meant to be used as a cure to goo. Instead of betting everything on it, why not go to the Wuxian sect and ask them for the cure? Considered that, but Wuxian sect has never been friendly with the Central Plains sects. Moreover, Tom Leaf, current leader, is Ebzait's younger sister. It's Ebzait who poisoned my daughter with goo, and yet has no reason to save my daughter. Over the years, I've sent man after man to her, offering rare weapons, manuals, and gold, but she's never agreed to see me. See. Don't worry too much, Mr. Yuan. With the toxicant pendant suppressing the goo, Shui will be fine for now. We may as well use this borrowed time and look for other methods to cure the goo. If we don't manage to find anything, well, it's late already. Why don't you stay the night at our guest room and return tomorrow? Thank you, Master Young. I better left off the minutes. Anytime they give me free reign to start exploring, I feel like I have to or I'm gonna miss something, you know? Okay. From the public, better not go in there. Okay. Mr. Yuan, my master would like to see you. Master Yuan Jue? I'll be there in a second. Quite late. What does he want with me? Perhaps it's about the Five Immortals Mental Sutra? We really weren't supposed to share that to anybody. I guess now we know why, because it's not the real deal. Hello, Master. Hello, Mr. Yuan. Your abilities are quite extraordinary for someone your age. You managed to defeat all the promising disciples from various sects and won first place in the Sword Appreciation Assembly. Moreover, you were able to keep calm, act with restraint, and took into account the whole picture in resolving the Shungu Pass incident and slaying the evil villains in Mount Windless, bringing their leader to justice. Very much admire you. Thank you for your kind words, Master Yuan Jue. What is it that I may be a help with? Vitaba, you prefer to get straight to the point. Very well. Do you know what martial art ability is recorded in that so-called Five Immortals Mental Sutra of yours? Master Jiang said it belonged to his late wife when he gave it to me. I always thought it was the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. High Priestess Ebzait of Wuxian sect? That's why she was determined to follow Mr. Jiang Shaolin all those years ago. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. But why? The manual in your possession is no other than the Wind and Cloud method. What? The Wind and Cloud method. It says that the Five Immortals Mental Sutra on the cover. How could it be the Wind and Cloud method? I don't know. Perhaps Ebzait did it on purpose to avoid trouble. Been practicing the Wind and Cloud method for so long. Master, can you please tell me what kind of martial art ability is the winning cloud method exactly? Why do so many people want it? Master, did Master Qingshu never mention to you? Amitabha. Mr. Yuan, have you ever heard of Tian Shan sect? I think I've heard people mention it before. It's something about a great Xia named Fulongzi, Tian Shan sect. Winning cloud method is his unique ability, right? That's right. 20 years ago, a young man of amazing talents came out of Tian Shan sect. Having just entered Jianggu, the young man challenged the 70 great sects one by one. Former sect leader Yu Hua of Wudong sect, sect leader Hong Fei of Beggar sect, and myself. All of the established Xia from the great sects lost to him. The only other thing that gained as much fame in Jianggu as Fulongzi did that year was the astonishing winning cloud method he practiced. It's impressive, but does that make him the best Xia in the world? His martial arts abilities were indeed out of this world. Tianjue, the venerable, leader of the evil Tianji Palace, was also powerful. No one could tell for certain who has the better of the two. At the time, that evil sect ran rampant. After several great battles, both sides had suffered heavy losses. Water. In a bid to end the ongoing war, the two sides agreed to each send one man for a duel to end all duels. However, neither of us was confident enough to face Tianjue. In the end, I put aside my pride and asked Fulongzi to fight for the world and its people. Did he win? Fulongzi was indeed the better fighter, slew Tianjue. But before he met his demise, he knocked Fulongzi down the lofty cliff, top of Mount Tianshan. The latter let his guard down. Wait, what about Tianshan sect? Did no one inherit the winning cloud method after Fulongzi passed? How come that sect let such a valuable method go to an outsider? It's a pity. Tianshan sect was located in the freezing Mount Tianshan, the Outer Lands. They had few disciples and seldom interacted with outsiders. Were it not for Fulongzi, many would have ever noticed their existence. It said, for common fault, no fault is found, but envy brews when one's talent abounds. No one could replace Fulongzi after his death. Villain Valley seized the opportunity to attack in a bid to seize the winning cloud method. When we received news of it, we went straight to Mount Tianshan, but we were too late. Okay, but how did it end up with Ebzait and Master Jiang? Why would he give it to me? Amitabha, this is Wudong's internal affair. I am in no position to discuss it. The reason I asked to see you and told you this story tonight is that I do not wish to see history repeat itself. I need to atone for my sins. You had the whole picture in mind. There was no way you could have expected what was to happen. Remember, Mr. Yuan, you must keep the winning cloud method safe. No one else may know of this. Otherwise, there will be more bloodbaths in Jianggu. Thanks for the reminder, Master Yuanjue. Amitabha. There is another thing I wanted to talk to you about regarding the winning cloud method. I'm sure you've noticed that it's not the complete cultivation method, only part of it. Yes, I have. This is all I got when it was given to me. While the formulas are relatively short, they contain a lot of information. I always felt that I was just memorizing them, learning only the superficial. Amitabha. Although the cultivation method is dissimilar to that of Shaolin's, all martial arts aspire for the same ultimate goal. If you don't mind, perhaps I could try to explain it to you. Be great, thank you, Master Yuanjue. Very well, let's start with breathing exercises. I mean, I've learned a lot from the temple already. It's been renamed, excellent. I get it now. Your analysis has helped me understand the profound principles of the formulas. I'm fortunate to have you guide me. You are a fast learner. All I did was give you some pointers, and you were able to get the deeper meaning. It's a rare thing. Great power comes great responsibility. Spider-Man does whatever. Anyway. The more powerful you become, the more difficult the challenges you will eventually have to face. In the future, whenever you have to make a decision, hope you can stay true to your heart. Thank you, Master Yuan Jue. What a surprise. Five Immortals Mental Sutra I've been practicing is actually the Wind and Cloud method. Did Mr. Jiang know this, or was he also lied to? Mr. Hong, I always thought he had taught me the Five Immortals Mental Sutra. It's the Wind and Cloud method as well. How peculiar. Why do so many people know how to use it? Even Cao Yutian had practiced a counterfeit copy. Speaking of which, Yao City, Master Freak told me to hand over the Wind and Cloud method. Did he know that my cultivation method was truly back then? If I ever get the chance, I have to ask Master Yuan Jue about the Master Freak. I should heed his advice. Keep it secret for now. So what if I have no powerful ability? I still fail to protect those close to me. Were it not for me, Miss Young wouldn't have... I have too much on my mind. I can't sleep. I should go out for a stroll. Music. It's Miss Young. Mr. Yuan. Have you recovered already? You've just woken up. You can't be out here in the cold. I'll fetch a cloak for you. What? Perhaps I should take you back to your chamber? Mr. Yuan. Don't worry. I'm much better now. Now that we meet each other out here tonight, would you stay and talk with me? There's something I want to tell you before it's too late. Don't say that. I'll find a way. You'll be fine. Mr. Yuan, you don't have to feel guilty for what happened. Because of the goo, I've always had issues with my health. While my father and brother care about me deeply, Ningjian Manor remains their unavoidable responsibility. I rarely go out lest they worry about me. Playing the good chain is my sole daily activity. All these years, I've merely been alive, but never truly living. Looking back, the happy memories I had were spent with you. Me? Indeed. I had to beg my father for a long time before he gave me permission to go to the Outer Lands with you. It wasn't for the greater good or anything of that sort. I just wanted to accompany you home before my conditions worsened. Therefore, I have no regret blocking that hit for you. Mayflies live a life of ephemerality, short yet fruitful. Isn't that a nice way to go? What are you talking about? There's nothing more important than staying alive. Whatever happens, we will find a way to cure you. Worst case scenario, we go to the Wuxian sect. We will save you. Even if that means I have to go through hell. Mr. Yuan. Perhaps the first time we met in the pavilion? Or remember the first time we met in the pavilion? We talked while I was playing the Guqin. Tonight is another beautiful night. How about I play a tune for you like I did last time? Sure. Love to hear it. The tune is still not complete, but I'm so glad that it introduced me to you. Me too. Please rest assured, although I do not get to decide my fate. I will not give up as long as there is still a chance. If it is possible, I very much would like to accompany you to more places and explore the world. Okay, we have a deal then. Once you've fully recovered, we'll travel the world and visit more places. You're up already? Good. We received a letter from Wudong. It's probably for you. Thanks, Mr. Young. Oh, it's a letter from Shifu. Yuan Ming? What happened? My Shifu said that my fellow disciple Yuan Ming could be working with Villain Valley. He also wounded multiple Wudong sect's disciples sent to arrest him. Sir Xing Xiao is furious, and he sent Mo Chi and a lot of elite disciples to hunt him down. Yuan Ming has always hated the evil sects with a passion. Why would he be in cahoots with Villain Valley? Well, I happen to know a thing or two about what you're talking about. Remember when you were heading for Shungu Pass and someone tried to snatch the Zhanlu sword from you? Of course I do. It was Villain Valley who let word out. Have you ever considered this? It was a secret mission, and Q knew the details. How did Villain Valley get hold of your whereabouts? I mean, no one knew who the traitor was. Mingjian Manor cooperated with Wudong to investigate the matter. In the end, a secret token of correspondence with Villain Valley was found in Yuan Ming's chamber. Fortunately, by then, he had already heard word of the investigation and escaped before we could get to him. At the time, all the sects were preparing to go to Lee City and had no time to deal with him. You can imagine that now that the situation in the Outer Lands is under control, Wudong was planning to eliminate the traitor, which consequently led to the incident. I see. Thanks for filling me in on everything, Mr. Young. What are your plans? Shifu says that Wei Yuan Security Guard Agency has information on Yuan Ming. I'm going to go there to have a look. It's not far from here. The WSGA is located to the west of Gusu City. Leave Mingjian Manor by boat, exit from Gusu, head west, and you'll get there. Thanks, Mr. Liang. I should get to work now. When this is done, I'll further discuss with my Shifu about the goo Miss Liang's poisoning with. He's a knowledgeable man. Maybe he can think of something. Sounds good. I look forward to hearing from you then. Goodbye. Nothing there. Okay, but we can go back in here. Again, I feel like there's somebody I'm supposed to talk to here. Okay. You can. Lady seems to have something on her mind lately. I hate feeling like I've missed out on something, you know? Oh, geez. Okay, wow. It's got reset to level 5? Or no, was it already limited to level 5 before? Huh. Oh, and now level 6 is the complete one. Okay, I don't... That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and bop that Meridian Pill. Restarts MP. With MP has a chance to start. Okay. Got that one. No, we don't really care about that one. This is crit rate. This is damage by 10%. You know what, let's go ahead and start working on this. Maybe it's something that'll happen later then. Isolated by the mountains and sea, can only be accessed by boat. Oh, okay, so it's gonna make me go chat with this guy. Oh wait, there was something I was supposed to do at Ningjian Manor for a side quest. Hang on. Chung City, you can ask him for details. Clothing faction. Gong. Okay, that's who it was. I was like, I knew I had a side quest that to happen here. Where are you? What brought you here, Mr. Nguyen? Elder Wu of Beggar Sect intends to purchase a batch of equipment from Ningjian Manor. They're having financial issues, so he sent me here to ask a favor. He would like to pay half the fee first and make up for the rest after defeating Soul Wrecking Bird. Let's see. I heard about their problem with Soul Wrecking Bird. Since you're entrusted by Elder Wu, well... Alright, I'll allow it. Please return to Beggar Sect in Tancheng City. Inform Elder Wu. We will send the dispatch to them as soon as possible. Thank you, Elder Wu Young. I'll tell him the good news. Okay. I just figured that take care of it now. I don't have to come back later, you know? Right. Thank you. And as normal, I'll take care of side quest stuff off stream because, you know. Here we go. Let's talk to you, because you look interesting. Mo Yan Fei. Interesting. I won't harass you. Wait, no, this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. There they are. It's like, I've been here before, I should know where it's at. How come no one is here? I don't even have guard here at this huge agency? I hear fighting coming from inside. I should hurry and check it out. Well, yeah. These are legitimately my buds. Like, I've fought alongside them before. This is the Xuanhuo Saberplate. Are you from the cult? Ma'am? You're not so dumb after all. Who? What? This Wei Yuan Security Guard Agency has operated for generations. In our line of work, we only slay thieves and bandits when we have to. We never intentionally make enemies. You came in here, and without saying a single word, wounded dozens of my men. Surely, even the Xuanhua cult doesn't act without reason. Looks like your memories have failed you, Director Lee. I don't mind helping you remember. 3 days ago, a Xuanhuo disciple was murdered in the middle of the street. The word Wei Yuan was written on the banner of the carriage the murderer was riding on. Nonsense! The man attempted to kidnap a woman in broad daylight. Are you suggesting that we were in the wrong for carrying out justice? Not my position to judge. You have heard of the saying an eye for an eye, no? However, should you be willing to change your mind and join the Church of Xuanhuo, perhaps it wouldn't have to end that way. Sod off, never! I'm a respectable figure in Jianggu. Never join your Outerlands cult. In that case, I'm afraid that all within Wei Yuan's security agency must perish. Okay, let's try and see if we can talk this down. It must be a misunderstanding. From what I've heard, Director Lee had no idea the man was with the cult. One who errs unknowingly should not be held responsible. He could offer you a large sum of money as compensation. How's that sound? I know you're a secular disciple of Shaolin, Yitai, but I wasn't aware you also had Wudong sect backing you. Jean Lu's sword? You must be Yuan Yi. You know me? Your reputation precedes you. You do like to intervene in other people's business. Since you're a friend of Lady Xuan's, we'll meet again. Interesting. Are you guys alright? We're fine. Thank you for your help. Were it not for you, everyone here at the agency would have... Look, you're most welcome, Director Lee. Actually come to work by order of my Shifu, Sect Leader Qing Shu. Look for my fellow disciple Yuan Ming. That one of your men saw him recently. So that's why you're here. It was a coincidence. A few days ago, he had passed by Mount Tiger Road during an armed escort mission. Saw a man heading deep into the mountain. The man was in disguise, but I'd met Master Yuan Ming previously and thought he looked like him. And I remember the ongoing traitor investigation at Wudang. To be on the safe side, I sent word to Sect Leader Qing Shu. Water. Unexpectedly, it led to you helping us today. Otherwise, the woman from Xuan Huo cult probably wouldn't have given up as easily as she did. Don't mention it. If they come back, you can turn to Wudang Sect. My Shifu will definitely help. Thank you, Mr. Yuan. You still have a traitor to find. You can head to the woods and deep into Mount Tiger Roar. Man could still be there. Alright, thank you, Director Lee. Take care. Actually, hang on. No, the bagger side, okay. Oh, I forgot I had that one. Okay. Having multiple moves that, like, increase my defense is really bonkers in this game. It makes me much more survivable. I'm just dodging enemies. Oop. Mochi, please. Please spare me. Just pretend you didn't find me. I promise I'll get the hell away from here. You'll never see me again. Your actions carry consequences. You know full well that Shifu hates those who can't distinguish right from wrong, and willingly work with evil sects. Why did you collude with Villain Valley and betray Wudang? I did not. I didn't betray Wudang. I just didn't like that Yuan Yi guy. He was flirting with that Xuan Huo cultist all the time. It's him who can't distinguish right from wrong. Why aren't Master Qing Xiao and Sect Leader punishing him? I just wanted to teach him a lesson and leak some information on him. Done nothing to harm Wudang. Now you're gonna kill me? That's not fair. Dude, you leaked information to Villain Valley. That's literally working with them. Oh my goodness. You moron. What's so good about him that you all favor him? Why? The move he used, the Sword Appreciation Assembly, was a top-tier martial arts skill. The rest of us can't even dream of learning it. Why did Master Qing Xiao and Sect Leader teach him that? You are absolutely unreasonable. You only saw Yi's accomplishment at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. If you considered being the last to join Wudang among us, he had to rigorously practice martial arts every day in order to achieve what he had in such a short time. His talent and effort, so what if Sect Leader taught him more moves? Besides, the allied sects all agreed to cooperate with Xuan Huo cult. Even Shifu acquiesced. Even my Shifu. Who are you to complain about it? It's looking out for you, Mochi. Had He Knight tried to show off, your abilities would surely have won you the first place at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. The Xianlu's sword wasn't his to take. Didn't Yi only participate in the tournament to save you? What happened to you? You've done a terrible thing out of sheer jealousy. Not only do you not repent, you've also tried to shirk from responsibility. Shifu is right. I should have given up on you the moment you started working with Villain Valley. You say you've done nothing to harm Wudong. Do you not realize your actions had left our fellow disciples critically injured? You've never considered the consequences of leaking Yi's whereabouts to Villain Valley, have you? Given the situation at the time, the sect leader not noticed something was off and secretly sent men to stop most of the pursuing foes. Shungu Pass fallen? The entire Yuan army was going to move south. All citizens of the Ming dynasty were going to be caught in the war. Thanks to you, Wudong sect would be the culprit. The one person to blame. One group, even. We'd never be able to clear our name. No, that's not what I meant. I don't know. Enough, Yuan Ming. You colluded with an evil sect, attacked fellow disciples, brought harm to Jianggu. Your crimes are heinous and unforgivable. In the name of Master Qing Xiao of Wudong sect, I, Mochi, sentence you to die. No! Didn't expect Yuan Ming to dislike me that much. Mochi and him were always close. I must be devastated to have hoped that it ended up like this. I should leave him alone. There's nothing more for me to do. I should head back to Wudong and report to Shifu. I should leave him alone, but I gotta see what happens. I don't. Okay, it's just not even gonna let me go. Okay. Oh wait, huh? The chest here? Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Exit. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. He just looked interesting, okay? I needed to talk to him. I and the other senior members basically watched Yuan Ming grow up. Not have anticipated. What a shame. Don't feel troubled by it, though, Yi. He was blinded by jealousy and got lost in his ways. One mistake after another. It's not your fault. I understand. Thank you, Shifu. Glad that you do. Oh, by the way, how is Miss Young? I was just going to brief you on this. Briefs him on what happened. I see. Didn't expect her to have been suffering from the goose since such a young age. It's a shame that even the great Master Yuan Jue cannot do anything about it. Wuxian sect has always been at loggerheads with us for what happened all those years ago. It's a tricky situation. Is there no other way? Well, what you just told me has reminded me of someone. Yin Feng mentioned to me that when he had just met Ebzait, he'd travel with her to the west, visit an old friend of hers. Old friend? That's right. It's rumored that this person once held the position of the Spider Envoy. Later left Wuxian sect after falling in love with a Shiake who had come seeking medicine. You managed to find this person. Well, you may not even have to go to Nanjian to find a way to save Miss Yang. Spider Envoy. Great. I'll go to the west right away to search for the person. No rush. I'll send a scout. Until we have confirmation, you will stay right here in Wudong. But this is for your own good. Notice that your internal power has grown almost too fast. Just slow down and practice the moves you've learned. Tomorrow on, you will assist Dao Tong in sect affairs. By the way, while you're out there, you have to be cautious of Xuanhu cult. Why? Did they do something bad again? Yes. Maybe you've noticed it too. In the siege of Mount Windless, while Tianlong Gang is no more, most of its men have joined the Xuanhuo cult. Recently, they've moved into the Central Plains. They've been recruiting in masses in the name of saving the world. All the people in it, attracting people with the Xuanhuo secret pill. Now that you mention it, I remember when I was in WSGA last time, they seemed to try and make Master Li Tai and his men join them. Are they plotting to rule Jianggu? It's hard to tell for now. If the cult is really in cahoots with Yuan, they'll be the very next Tianlong Gang. We must not let that happen. The fate of Jianggu is involved in it. We can't draw any conclusions for some simple guesses. Just remember that you have to be very, very careful when you are out there. It's been a long day for you. Go back and get some rest. Got it, Shifu. So many people have done so many regrettable things that have just rolled on down through the generations. Now, we're saddled with that trauma as well. Looking back, Yuan Ming was looking a bit strangely at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. If only I'd realized something was off back then. In the end, it was because of the Wind and Cloud method I had. Yuan Ming thought the Masters had taught me in secret. All I ever wanted was to be stronger, but in the process I indirectly harmed someone else. Xuanhuo cults, are they really up to something? I should clear my head. Go to sleep tomorrow. Go to sleep early, in fact. Go assist Master Dao Tong with sect affairs tomorrow. It's be late. Okay, so let's take a look at a few things. There's a lot of people in the DLC. Fire trap. Pumpkins. I can't really deal with that right now. I don't think I have the ability to. Oh, hello?
Have you seen any random rodents recently?
No. Why? Were you messing with the colony again?
No. Yes.
Uh-huh. Alright, folks. Well, I'm gonna take a few minutes to try and make sure that we have all of the mice recollected and back where they're supposed to be. Stand up, stretch, do all that wonderful stuff. Hopefully I'll also have looked up a few things, see if there's like side quest stuff I need to be completing to make sure I get the endings I'm going after. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Stand up, stretch, like I said, do all those wonderful things, refill your drinks. I might even get some caffeine before then. See you soon! Alright. How many, how bad is it? How many are we losing? Hello, we are back. We are back. I'm just putting something away. Okay, whoa. Okay. So I do think I need to head back to Ningjian Manor. I'm in a weird position at this point with this game because, like, I initially wanted to go through this as blind as possible. Um, but in looking up methods to, like, get good, like, techniques and things, I accidentally learned some stuff about the village. That's not where I want. About the fact that I could actually, like, miss certain characters. And now I'm terrified of that happening, you know? Or, like, people's story arcs being closed off to me. Yes, please. Mr. Ewan, the lady is in the Sword Heart Pavilion. You can find her there. Thank you for the information. Well, Mr. Ewan, what is it that I may be of help with? It's not really my place to talk, but I'll be frank with you. The lady's been suffering from the poison since childhood. She visits death's door every time it takes effect. Her mother died early and her father, well... But she knows all of it better than anyone. And apart from her brother, she doesn't really have any friends to talk to. You're the only one who can cheer her up. You're so young. Don't get me wrong. I'm telling you this in the hope that you'll treat her with kindness. Spend more time with her in the days she has left. Don't worry. Were it not for me, the poison in Miss Young wouldn't have taken effect so early. Never fail her, even without hearing what she just said. That's a relief. The lady is practicing Guqin in the Sword Heart Pavilion. Go find her there. Right, the doctor said we shouldn't let her worry too much. She'll be happy if you can bring her something she likes. Got it. Thanks for the reminder. Something Miss Young would like. The only thing I can think of is that score. Just over Maple Bridge. Yeah, of course. I searched all over the Lantern Festival and found nothing. Where should I go from here? Well, I heard from Chu, the innkeeper in Gusu City, that the riddle prize would be missed over the Maple Bridge. I should ask him where he got that information. Okay, yeah, see, I knew there was something to miss here. Yeah, I know, I was trying to go talk to the guy. There we go. Oh, right, I'm also supposed to be meeting up with him here. Alright, hang on. A few days later. Oh, oops. Whoa. I mean, for that to happen. I'll say Gusu City's Yingxian Inn is the best in Ning. What do you think, Mr. Liu? I spent most of my days living in the dumps before being recruited. Never been to such a nice place before. Thank you for inviting me here, Mr. Jue. Must have cost you a lot. Huh, no worries. I'm just glad that you came. By the way, you look like a new man, Mr. Liu. You made much progress in martial arts? Not at all. It's not like I can ever be as great as the Marquis's disciples. I'd be too ashamed to stay for drinks if you keep throwing compliments at me. Just a joke. Please, take a seat, sir. We can go see some other places after enjoying a nice meal. Of course. Is it just the two of us today? I don't think the guards should be drinking with us. I'm not talking about the guards. Didn't you say you would introduce me to a few nobles today? Nobles? That can't be me, can it? Lung Wuqing, Wudong Brat. Mr. Joy, I didn't know you were the contact. Rest assured, no one will stop you this time, Yuan. Zhu. Oh, are you aware that you're plotting against a court official with criminals? Save it. We've replaced the guards with our people long ago. Who's going to tell on me if no one else knows? Dead men can't take this to the Emperor, you know. Fortunately, I brought some people to keep watch outside. They'll surely come in if there's any disturbance in Yingshan Inn. Forget the people outside if you're still counting on them to come to your rescue. Chu Wudao and Zhan Wuqing have taken care of them. So you have nothing to do but fight for your life. We'll never let you step out of here alive. I was a bit wary when you came to befriend me in Leijia village, Detective Dre. I never thought you'd dare collude with Lung Wuqing. That's harsh. Wuqing has always been one of us, and will always be. Be there for him whenever he needs help. Fair enough, but as you said, I can still fight for my life. Your plan will fail if I can fight my way out. Bring it on. I'll show you the power of the 5 Balances Sutra. Turn-based it is. Always turn-based. Okay, let's get the party started. Yep. $584, $346. Okay, so this is still best as far as attack goes. Woof. Real glad I had those shields. Go over to our hat fist. On the one hand, I want to use a stronger attack. The Arhat Fist also empowers my other Shaolin techniques. So here we are. Ooh. Okay, it's a saber. 5 Balances Sutra. Ooh. Neat. More cultivation methods. A gold woven belt. Well, or at least a blueprint for one. In Dying Church's secret technique is exceptional. Sea Peril Dragon grew a lot stronger after practicing it for only a short time. He had the first volume all along, so it must have been twice as effective for him to practice the complete 5 Balances Sutra. Are you going to take this book back to Liu Shan's school, Mr. Joy? What are you talking about, lad? You're confessing to killing Sea Peril Dragon by doing that. Right then, you should have it. Martial arts aren't good or bad, and it'd be a pity for such an excellent technique to disappear. Too bad Sea Peril Dragon only brought 1 volume with him. We won't get to see the complete version. I came to kill Sea Peril Dragon. Now that it's done, I should take my leave. Where are you going, Mr. Lung? Oh no. How can you travel with me? With you? The internal injury you got from fighting Lu Fuzhou will take a long time to heal. It would worry less if this lion was watching your back. He may not be the best martial artist, savage, rude, but he takes good care of the people around him. Guess I'll be counting on you from now on, Mr. Yuan. Don't say that, Mr. Lung. You're wise and resourceful. Come to you for advice on many things. Alright, this is done, and I should go. Court official has been assassinated after all. There will be many things to deal with. Sorry I dragged you into this. Poor family, Wu Qing. Wu Dan and Wu Xing said they wouldn't come to see you. I think they just don't know want to part ways with you again. With everything that happened, why do you still want to stay in Liu Shan School, Mr. Joy? It may not be the best place, but the world would only get worse without it. I'll get going. Take care, Wu Qing. And you, Anne. Come for you if you don't take good care of Wu Qing. Oh, I know why you said that he was a trusted ally in Mount Lianggu. Huh. Will the southeast coast finally get some peace now that Shipwreck Clam and Sea Pearl Dragon are both gone? It'll help to calm things down a little, but loss is not with one or two people. Eliminating the two pirates won't end the pirate problem. What is the point of all this if it's not the peace of the southeast coast? You and I are but ordinary men. How do you expect us to bring peace to the world? Nothing is for sure in life. What we can do is give it our best. This is the Six Knacks, technique I created. We'll be traveling together. You should have it as well. You've helped me all along. Not for you, Zhang Wen and Zhao Wu wouldn't have survived that day in Leijia village. This is a gift to show my gratitude. Let's go. This will be my first time traveling Jianggu as an ordinary martial artist. Hey, we got 2 cultivation methods out of that one. I love it. And now we have Wu Qing traveling with us. So first things first, let's go ahead and learn both of those. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have you learn that as well. Or eat that, I should say. That's right, boys, follow the balls. Oh, hello, Keegan! What fortuitous timing! I was just talking about how you and me should swallow more balls. Of medicine. You're playing Occupy Mars the game. Interesting. Very cool. Is that the one you were playing last time? I feel like it was. It was kind of a more realistic take on surviving Mars, if I recall correctly, or am I thinking of something else? Oop, that's not the thing I wanted to select. I wanted to take a look. There we go. Okay. No, you just started today. It's kind of tedious, but you still kind of like it for its realism so far. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Oh wait, no, these are fist weapons. I don't need fist weapons. I need hidden weapons. The polearm. There we go. Okay. You're also there. Where was that other sword? Ancient sword. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Ah, there it is. Right, okay, that's why I didn't change over, because even though this has a better attack right off the rip, the other one gives a lot of other things going on with it. Questions, too many questions. Let's take another look at the cultivation methods. Ooh. Very cool. This is what gives him his extra attacks. What does this one actually do? Increases your defense, decreases your target's defense whenever you're using normal move. Extra stacks, increases damage of special moves. Reduces MP cost. Interesting. Okay, so still not anything to overtake what we've already got. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the or, well, not the subscription, but follow. I appreciate you a lot. Okay. A lot of this is like minutia. It's like the muscle changing scripture is very, very powerful method, but Golden Bell is hard not to use because it negates attacks, you know? Mr. Chu, yeah. Okay. Oh, Mr. Yuan. I'm gonna stay at our inn today. Love to, but not today. I wanted to ask him about Mist Over Maple Bridge. You mentioned it during the Lantern Festival, right? Where did you hear the Lantern Riddle puzzle would be the score? Score. Many people in the city know about this, and I can't remember who I heard it from, but if you are looking for the rumor's source, it's definitely the Lantern Vendor. How do you say that? You might be a strong martial artist, but when it comes to doing business, well, have you thought why the rumor said the score would be a Lantern Riddle prize? Not anything else? You mean the vendor deliberately spread the rumor to get more customers? But without proof, why would anyone believe this nonsense? And spread the rumor around the city? Well, I hear it's because the vendor's family has some connections to Maestro Guo. It's possible for him to have one of Maestro Guo's scores. I see. Remember the vendor said he didn't know Maestro Guo. Interesting that they didn't translate Maestro as master. Maybe it's to separate him from the martial arts masters? I don't know. Anyway, still check with him. If it's true, I could ask him to introduce me to Guo and ask for the score. Do you know where the vendor is now? Oh yeah, he lives on the east side of the city. It's the house behind the lantern stall. But many people are giving him a hard time because of the rumor. Maybe he's gone into hiding somewhere? Thank you for telling me. Oh, also, check it out. I have a mount now. I know it's silly, but it's just fun riding the board, you know? Okay, there's a fireworks stall. Where was the lantern? Ah, okay. We're just gonna hit a cutscene instead. Okay. Smash the place. Oh, okay. How dare you lie to me? Smash everything. Stop. Please stop. I don't have the score. The lantern vendor. Stop it. You get the hell out of my way, or take the road. Wait. Mister? Idiots, can't you see he's a Woondong master? I didn't know this vendor was your friend. Sorry for the inconvenience. Here's some money for the trouble. Let's go. Are you kidding me? Like, what? If you're gonna chicken out when somebody's friends show up, maybe just don't attack them in the first place, you know? Thank you. Oh, wait, aren't you the young master who visited my riddle stand the other night? Yeah, it's me. I didn't think you'd remember. Handsome young man who won my glazed lotus lamp. Of course I remember you. Thank you. Child Zhao wouldn't have let me off so easily if not for you. What was that about anyway? From what I heard, he was here to settle up the score as well. You saved me, so there's no way I would lie to you. The other night you also came to me for the score, which means you've heard the rumor that I know Maestro Guo. So it's not true? As I've told you, I'm just a lantern maker, and I don't know him. The rumor started because an old Taoist wrote a poem on one of my lanterns in the spur of the moment. Our local magistrate saw the poem and thought it was Maestro Guo's work. Then everyone assumed I knew the artist, which was a misunderstanding that benefited me greatly, to be honest. It was foolish of me not to explain it when I could. One lie led to so many more, and it culminated into what you just witnessed. I regret my choices, but it's too late. I didn't expect this. But it can't go on like this. I need to explain the matter to everyone. I know the detectives of the Yushan school. How about I send a letter and ask them if they can help you out with this dilemma? It'd be great. Thank you so much. I don't have much to offer you in return. There's no need. Well, hang on. Tell me about that old Taoist you mentioned, if you really wanted to repay me. If his work could be mistaken for Maestro Guo's, there may be a connection between the two. Old Taoist? Well, he didn't say his name, but if I remember correctly, he mentioned meeting someone in the bamboo forest outside the city. It's been a long time, but you can still try your luck there. Sorry I can't be of more help. Alright, the bamboo forest. It's okay. That's already more information than I expected. Thank you. Oh no, I'm the one in your debt. Find that score. Thanks a lot. Well then, okay, let's... can I not talk to you? Okay. I guess not. Yum. Riding on horse, riding on horse. Hedgehog. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. You're not like... Oh! I knew it wouldn't be so simple. Searched all over the forest, but I haven't found anyone. Mr. Yuen? I am so young. Why are you here? I came to look for someone, and why are you here? I'm here to look for someone as well. You must be here to look for the score for Our Lady. Wait, yeah. You said Miss Young was upset, so I... The score? So that's why you convinced me to come here for a walk. Sorry my maid pushed you into this. Well, no, I wanted to come anyway, but it's a shame though. I followed the clues here but found nothing. Thank you. Actually not a coincidence that you found your way here. Remember I mentioned before that I'd heard someone playing Mist over the Maple Bridge? It happened here. Here? That's right, I happened to pass by this forest and heard the Guqin music. Mr. Guo must have been living in seclusion, and it was such a pleasant surprise to listen to his latest score. But when I followed the music here, he left. Been coming here ever since, hoping to get a chance to hear the whole song. Is this a coincidence? The old Taoist came here to look for someone, and Miss Young heard the Guqin music here. Oh well, you haven't found the Guqin player, but here's someone who can understand your music. It's rare to find a friend like that. We're in a beautiful place. Why don't you play for Mr. Yuen and celebrate this wonderful connection you have? What connect? Don't say things like that. My bad. This lady is playing matchmaker as hard as possible. Please wait a moment. I'll have this while I have the servant set up the Guqin. She orchestrated this. 100% she orchestrated this. We agreed to see more beautiful scenery. Today's a good chance. How about we enjoy the scenery here together? Since you ask so nicely, it would be my pleasure. Amazing. This is great. Oh, I should sit up. You have exceptional skills on the Guqin. Your mist over Maple Bridge sounds unexpectedly serene, elegant, and pure. You're too kind. My Guqin scores have been getting rusty. You're too modest. It truly brings joy to my heart to hear such a beautiful melody. You should have this score, Mist over Maple Bridge. Just blip. One single brush stroke. This is the whole score, Mist over Maple Bridge. It's such a pleasure to see this famous score. Thank you. You're the right person to have it. Now I've fulfilled my promise to Chuang and found someone to entrust his score to. You can pass this song on to the world. Don't let it become lost. Won't let you down. The mountain wind stops. Flowing water is silent. The string breaks and the song ends. Music is most beautiful when the end draws near. Now, when the end draws near. Brilliant. Who would have thought that without even trying we'd stumble upon the music score? It's thanks to you that I finally realized my dream. If you hadn't looked for the score for me, I wouldn't have played this Guqin here when I attracted the seniors' attention. You actually haven't done much. It's a rare score. How about I play it for you as a token of appreciation? I'd love that. absolutely gorgeous. It's getting late. We should head back. So long, Mr. Ewan. So long. Ooh. Ooh, that's some real strong swordplay. Oh my goodness. So young doesn't look so well. Need to hurry up and find a cure for Wuxiangu. No, no, bad hedgehog. Let's see, let's also teach this to her. Oh, and I should have everybody learn the additional cultivation methods. Ooh, and now I can actually teach him stuff too. He's actually in my party. Seems a bit weird to teach. Not use requirements. I was about to say it feels a little weird to teach a man in a wheelchair how to use lightness skills, and then the game wouldn't let me do that. And yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, that sure does make sense. Sort that way. Okay. X. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. We have Beggar Sect, find Gongjin, Chung City. Okay, right, I need to focus on main story stuff. I really should, but you know. Play school, Li Yuanxing. Wu Tianlu. Oh, wait, Beggar Sect Gongjin. The other Shu, the other Beggar Sect of Clothing Action. He's in Tanchong City. Okay. So Tanchong City is the place where we need to be headed, really. Ugh. I'll centipedes. No, no, I don't want any. Okay. Where is Tanchong City? It is down there. Okay. What was I looking for here? Gongjin, okay. let's see. Where would he be? Jinyang? Hongliang? Oh, Gongjin. Okay. Yunyi explains the situation to Gongjin. Since the sect leader sent you, I'll help. Ask away. I'll tell you everything I know. Name is Shu Yanshu, a Tier 8 Elder of Clean Clothing Faction. Relatively high in the pecking order. Most Clean Clothing Faction members are merchants, so they rarely learn our martial arts. Elder Shu, however, was a very diligent martial arts master. He was one of the powerful ones in the sect. Besides that, Elder Shu was close to Elder Wu, but at odds with Elder Li. When I found, Elder Shu was last seen in Tianming Village. A villager named Liu Xuan saw him there. And he said Elder Shu was killed in Tianming Village. What do I know? Anyone can get into Beggar's Sect if they pay the cleaning fee. Clean Clothing Faction's numbers have been growing, and you get all sorts of people. You mean this Shu Yanshu was a man of loose morals? Not on the record, but off the record, apart from Elder Li, can't find many decent ones in the Clean Clothing Faction. Those unscrupulous merchants. Thank you, Elder Gong. Bring to Elder Gong Jin. Elder Shu could have been killed in Tianming Village. A villager named Liu Xuan witnessed it. Perhaps I can go and ask some questions. Okay. Oh, Tianming Village is right over here. Hey, oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Why was the bay purple? Excuse me? I'm Yuan Yi, entrusted by the leaders of Beggar Sect to investigate the murder of Elder Shu Yanshu. Have you witnessed what happened? Me, someone from Beggar Sect. I haven't been able to sleep for days. Don't worry, tell me everything you know and Beggar Sect will guarantee your safety. Elder Shu came to Tianming Village, like usual, to purchase purple bamboo. He said he needed some bamboo staves to give away, so I went to the purple bamboo forest with him to pick a few. Did he often come to Tianming Village to purchase purple bamboo? Purchase purple bamboo. Words are hard, y'all. Yeah, he was an elder of Beggar's Sect, Clean Clothing Faction, and at the same time, famous merchant in Tancheng City. Elder Shu mostly traded purple bamboo, and almost all the bamboo we produced was sold through him. So what happened then? Then it got terrifying. Most of the aged bamboo in purple bamboo forest, the good ones, are in the forest's depths. But as we went deeper, a flock of crows was cawing there. Then these crows that appeared out of nowhere flew around over our heads. I almost dropped to my knees. I thought it was some kind of evil spirit and wanted to leave Elder Shu, but it was just a gentle tug. He fell straight to the ground. It scared the hell out of me, and then from the depths of the forest, I saw a woman coming out from behind the crows. What looks, man? Don't get me wrong, I only realized her beauty after getting back and reflecting about it. Back then, I was running for my life the moment I saw her walking out from those creepy crows. From what he said, a soul-wrecking bird used the crows to distract Elder Shu and killed her with their needles. Could you tell me exactly where in Purple Bamboo Forest Elder Shu was assassinated? Let me think. There's a stream in the forest. We built 2 bridges to make it easier to harvest bamboo. Find the northern bridge and walk a little to the west, and you'll see a spacious plot of land. That's where Elder Shu was assassinated. Spacious plot of land. Wonder what will happen there. Battleground? Thank you. Please wait here for a moment if you're not too busy today. We may have more questions after investigating the forest. Alright, I'll wait for you here. Yeah, Why is that purple? Why is that purple? Why is the river water purple? Into the depths of the bamboo forest. Green turnip, Shwambo village. Peach blossom forest, mountain on good. Where am I supposed to be going? Is it deeper? Whoop. Yeah, I'll just run straight across the village. Nyum. Eh. There. Can't go that way. No, can't go that way. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Not go that direction. Like, where am I? Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, a fishing spot. Neat. Wait, why is this shrine full of cultists here? Hmm. This must be the place the Yushuan mentioned. There's only one way in and out of here. An ideal place to set up an ambush. According to Liu Xuan, there were many crows here when Shu Yanshu was assassinated. The next time we saw him in Tancheng City, he was already a puppet. Looks like there's no doubt about Soul-Wrecking Bird being a killer. But, there's something I can't get my head around. Soul-Wrecking Bird summoned a large flock of crows so she could secretly assassinate Elder Shu with needles. The crows couldn't have followed her all the way to the bamboo forest, which means Soul-Wrecking Bird set up everything long before Shu Yanshu came to Tianming Village. To do that, she needed to know where he would arrive. How come she knew about his schedule? Unless Shu Yanshu had a route of coming to Tianming Village, or routining. I should ask Liu Xuan about this. Now I'm just investigating because I've never been here before. Oh, hello?
Mom, have you seen Mr. Grumbles?
No, did you lose track of her again?
Can you help me find her?
Yeah, of course I can, baby. Alright, Alright, hang on, let me get out of here so I'm not in any danger anymore, and then I gotta go help find a skunk. Okay, there we are. So, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Stand up, stretch, get some food, get some water, all that good stuff. And I will see you soon. Right, where was the last place you saw her?
The St. Louis Blues.
Okay, we are back. Thank you very much for your patience. We were able to retrieve Mr. Grumbles before she got too close to the customer areas and had a mess, you know. But, you know, coaxing a skunk to go where you want her to is never fun, shall we say. Did Elder Shu come to Tianming Village at the same time every month? Well, he visited it to purchase bamboo every month, but there was no set date. No set date? Is there someone who would know Elder Shu's schedule? Oh, I know. You just need to ask Beggar Sect about that. Okay, there's something else. You knew Elder Shu was assassinated all along. Didn't Beggar Sect hear about this until recently? Oh, please, it was too much for a nobody like me. I was scared out of my wits, and I didn't know who to tell. What if the murderer comes for me? I wouldn't have said anything if Beggar Sect hadn't sent people here to ask. I've already explained this to them before you came. Please let this go. It's normal for a villager to be too afraid to report this, but a Beggar Sect elder was missing for days. There was no one sent here to investigate. Also, there was no telling when Yanshu would come here. Could Soul-Wrecking Bird have prepared for his arrival? It seems like something is going on within the sect. Elder Gong Jin started looking into this before I did. Dark Beggar Sect, he should know more. Perhaps I can go back and ask him. Please, wait. Who are you? I'm Zhao Yuan, a purple bamboo merchant in Tianming Village. Wait, why do you want to speak with me? I saw you wandering around in Tianming Village and thought I should ask. Are you here to investigate Shu Yanshu? I am. But what do you know him? Did you know him? Shu Yanshu made quite a name for himself among bamboo merchants. I think I hear dissatisfaction in your tone. To be honest, I'm only telling you because you're wearing a wudong robe instead of ragged clothes. Purple bamboo from Tianming Village has excellent quality but small productions, so it's pretty rare. For that reason, weapons, furniture, jewelry, and other items made with this purple bamboo are very, very expensive. With this rare material, Tianming Village should be a wealthy place, but as you can see, this place is no different from other villages. It does seem strange now that you mention it. Does that have anything to do with you, Shu Yanshu? Yes. With Beggar Sect's power, Shu Yanshu used to purchase 90% of Tianming's purple bamboo at low prices every year, which led to the situation now. Other merchants either purchase from him at high prices or come to the village to get ones of inferior quality. There's no way to make a profit. Ask anyone if you don't believe me. No one dared to say anything when Shu Yanshu was still alive, but he's dead now. I'm here to tell you the truth. I see. I don't mean to be insensitive, but the harsh truth is that Shu Yanshu's death is good for Tianming Village. I just wanted to ask who Beggar Sect is sending to take over his place. You don't mind Elder Lee or his people taking over, but if they send another Shu Yanshu, Tianming will be a poor village sitting on treasures forever. The Upright Beggar Sect helped found the founding emperor in battles and sent many disciples to Shungu Pass to fight our enemies. Even the four martial arts families have respect for them. I never thought it would be a den of iniquity. The clean clothing faction chooses its disciples differently from the dirty clothing faction, so you get all sorts. But they did contribute to the battle against Tianlan Gang, so there must still be many decent members. You're being too harsh on them. Well, okay, you're right. I was too quick to judge, but it's just disappointing seeing Beggar Sect like this. I'm not a member of Beggar Sect, but I'll keep an eye on this for you. Thank you. According to the Tianming villagers, Shu Yanshu did terrible things here. So, was it really a coincidence Soul Wrecking Bird killed him? If Shu Yanshu wasn't who he claimed to be, then the other puppets, now as Qinglu and Mount Taihua. Aha! Oh my goodness, it's... Mandarin names are not hard, but if I'm not used to reading them, I get tongue-tied. But, Zhu Xuanji of Liao Dao School. Heard about those two when I was still in the Yushan school. You've heard of these two people, Mr. Lin? Yes, Dao's Qinglu of Mount Taihua was a sanctimonious guy who practiced martial arts by hurting women. And Zhu Xuanji is a desert bandit who retired to establish the Dao School. But according to rumors, he was still secretly committing crimes. The Yushan school never took them in due to a lack of evidence. They initially thought Song Wrecking Bird's choice was random. It seems intentional. Ooh, I am very glad that I picked up the detective before we did that then. Okay, let's see. Oop. Wait. What's the matter? It's never a good thing to know too much. It goes against living a long life. But my curiosity will keep me up at night if I can't get to the bottom of this. I'm now also very curious about who you are. Your curiosity could cost you your life. The moon does not lose its glow when its shape is not whole. The sword's edge still cuts when shattered in parts. Threats won't work on me. This has nothing to do with you. Why do you insist on getting involved? Perhaps I was born a nosy boy. I don't want to let anyone wicked get away or wrong anyone innocent, so I will only take action when everything is certain. You are one strange lad. In that case, I guess a fight is inevitable. I guess so. Yeah, we're gonna go turn-based on this one. Okay, finally we get to see some action again. Golden Bell Cocoon, thank you. On the back, and punch. And around the back again, and punch. Yeah, this is still the more strong of the two, so we'll go ahead and just... Bong. Oop, I just realized that I am sitting wrong again. There we go. Ooh. Technique Mighty Move. Angled Grappling. Another Beggar Sect thing. Reduces move by 1. Self-entanglement removes all lightweight effects from target. Attacks 3 more targets when target has 0 move, increases move's damage by... Ooh. Neat. The person disappeared so quickly. It seems that someone wants to stop me from investigating. It's someone working with Soul Wrecking Bird, right? How did they know when I would return to Changchun City? Should go ask Elder Gong Jin. Like, it really feels like Soul Wrecking Bird is not the culprit here. Being said, I do... Oh, do I already know this one? Huh. Okay, so I must have picked that up from someone else in the sect. Interesting. Interesting. there any moves? Ooh, yes. Elder Gong, who in the sect would know about Elder Shu's schedule? Schedule? Well, I mean, he belonged to the Clean Clothing faction, and only their members knew his schedule. As for the person replacing him, well, Elder Lee is temporarily taking over his responsibilities, if I recall correctly. It's probably a temporary arrangement until they find a more suitable person. Discipline Elder Lee Yuan Shrim. Have you found something? I haven't found where Soul-Wrecking Bird is hiding, but discovered something unexpected. I must return to Beggar's Sect and report this to Sect Leader Zuo. Yes, it. I've been here for so many days, but didn't get anything useful. No wonder the Sect Leader sent you. Nothing. I only discovered it by accident. Anyway, I should get going. I won't keep you. Serve. Anything we can give to him? He's definitely somebody who I would be interested in having in my party coming here pretty soon. Okay, I guess not. Found anything, Mr. Yuan? Sorry, I wasn't able to find Soul-Wrecking Bird. It was a wild goose chase anyway, don't beat yourself up. But I did make an unexpected discovery. Those Clean Clothing faction rats. Couldn't have meddled with Beggar's Sect affairs, but the Tianming villagers entrusted me to tell you this. Don't worry, these rats are ruining our reputation, and I'll never allow it. Promise that the Tianming villagers will get their justice. Glad to hear that. Since Shu Yanshu's case is closed, I should take my leave. Thank you for what you've done for us. Here's something to express our gratitude. Please, accept. Thank you. I'll leave it. Or, excuse me. Actually, I wouldn't have agreed so quickly if it weren't for you. Thank you so much, Mr. Yuan. Of course, you're welcome, Elder Wu. Li Yuanxing doesn't care much for such things, and no one is here to share the duties with me since Elder Jia was assassinated. Wouldn't have asked if it weren't for your help if I'd had any choice. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Please, accept it. You're too kind. Thank you. Ooh, Radiant points. More martial arts thoughts. Excellent. You mentioned that Elder Jia was assassinated. May I ask what happened? About that traitor, Yanwei Huan. I knew that double-crosser was up to no good. Double-crosser? Well, you already know that there are the Clean and Dirty Clothing factions, corresponding to the two ways to join Beggar's Sect. Oh, I misclicked. New members will automatically join the faction of their referrer. Our discipline elder, Li Yuanxing, introduced Yanwei Huan. This lad soon became a trusted member of the Clean Clothing faction for his talent and wisdom. But Zuo Jianglong, the Dirty Clothing faction, taught him a technique, the Dragon Subduing Palm. Ooh, another palm technique. He had his sister Zuo Jiangyan marry him. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that's the Zuo Jianglong's sister, not Wei Huan's own sister. Oh, yeah, of course it was. Family name is Zuo. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. That could have gotten gross. Then this lad just switched to Dirty Clothing faction. What will you call a person like this if not a double-crosser? See. The battle date set by Soul-Wrecking Bird is approaching. We should go and make some preparations. Alright, I look forward to fighting alongside you when the day comes. Interesting. Okay, I will deal with that a little bit more off-stream. It is interesting to see these factions continue to sort of evolve. go ahead and blow all this. Because I want to. Oh, insufficient point. Oh, I'm put those backwards in my brain. Hmm. Well, hang on. I'm already this invested in it. Maybe I should just keep playing it on stream. Shangguan Hong. I believe that's her, isn't it? Yep, okay. Mm. Spider, Scorpion Envoy. That's family. Play school. Young Fortress. Okay, where is that? Okay, that's the area that I can't get to yet. That's just a weird fishing side quest. I'll take care of that myself. Okay, let me check something real quick. Again, now I'm afraid of like accidentally missing something. Um, okay. Okay. Interesting. Looks like there's some miscommunication about how many people you can have with you at any given time. Like, I know you can only have up to 4 people in your party, but like, can you bring 8 with you in total? Or is this just limited by like how many people I have with me right now? Hmm. Tianlu, Ju. Okay. So I'll come to you for a temporary residence, elderly. Oh yes, I'll arrange everything, but do you really want to get involved? Are you implying something, elderly? You were there when we had the stage battle in Tancheng City. Soul King Bird mentioned that she would come with another person the next time. And do you know who this person is? Tianwei Huan, the most capable young martial artist in Beggar Sect. He's already quite efficient with the dragon subduing palm, and I think we haven't had anyone so talented in 5 generations. He must be in a position of influence in the Beggar Sect. He was. There are many elders in Beggar Sect, but the most important ones are the training and discipline elders, as well as the staff holding and dole holding masters. I'm the discipline elder. Elder Wu is the staff holding master. Dole holding master Jia Cheng Yuan was assassinated years ago. The position is still vacant. This Yanwei Huan was our training elder. As far as I know, the training elder is similar to a vice sect leader. Why did he simply turn against you with such a position in the sect? No one knows. But apart from being a former training elder, Beggar Sect, he now has another identity. The Lonely Jade Flute now ranks 5th among the 7 outlaws of Villain Valley. Hang on, what? Is Soul-Wrecking Bird challenging Beggar Sect with him? I think so, which is why I don't want you to get involved. He's a traitor to Beggar Sect, and this should stay inside the sect. Thank you for telling me this, but I promised Mr. Zuo I can't walk away now. I knew persuading you wouldn't be so easy. Forget what I just said. I've arranged a place for you, but there's still time before the battle. You can attend to other matters first if you want to. Come find me when you're ready, and I'll lead you to your room. You seem to know a lot about this. It seems too bold for revenge. I have a feeling there's something else behind this, so I can use this time to investigate. Was there anything else? Sect Elder. Qinglu Sect. That's Beggar Sect. Pili School. Hey, I guess that's that. Let's go ahead and see what's up. You know? Are you ready to wait for the battle in Beggar Sect? This option will advance the story. Ooh, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna do that thing where I'm save scumming a little bit. Yes, ready. Let me take you to your room. You can stay there for a few days until Soul-Wrecking Bird and Yanwei Huan arrive. A few days later. Caw-caw! The sound of crows. She's here. On your guard. Gaze afar mid clover white, and wait for our tryst at twilight. Among the reeds can birds be free, and a net dew on the tree. White clover grows beside the creek, long for you but dare not speak. Greetings, everyone. I am Shun Yao Yao, Soul-Wrecking Bird. Yanwei Huan, how dare you come back here with her? Shifu said he was already quite proficient with the dragon subduing palm several years ago. Wonder how powerful he is now. I'm Yanwei Huan, the lonely jade flute. Greetings, everyone, and Shifu. You still remember I'm your Shifu? Why did you kill Jiang Yan? I didn't. It's not like you'd ever believe me. Years ago, you wanted to assassinate the sect leader but accidentally killed Zuo Jiang Yan. The evidence is clear and you're still trying to deny it. I've explained too many times back then. Nothing more to say now. Why have you come to Beggar Sect with this vile woman if not to explain? He's here to help me get revenge, of course. Why are we wasting time talking to these two villains? Yanwei Huan, you traitor. I'll take care of you for Shifu today. Oh gee, Ju, let me help. Wei Huan, do you want to take this one alone? Your target is Wu Tian Liu. I'll take care of this. Yeah, turn-based, please. Staff, huh? Okay. Okay, no. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's use a basic attack first to boost future Shaolin moves. Ooh. Annoying that that negated my bell move, but I love it nonetheless. Hmm. Hmm. Being sent to internal damage sucks. When I can do stuff like that, it doesn't matter. Your Tai Chi force countered my dragon subduing palm. Even the dustless sword couldn't do that. Who are you? I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. Palm technique is the most powerful I've seen in my life. Impressive, but why are you fighting for the wrong side? Take a step back, Mr. Yuan. You're too involved to see the truth. Hold you, right? Only the sect leader and the chosen successor can learn the main beggar sect staff technique. How come you know how to use it? The sect leader's disciple. What's so strange about that? Disgusting, as always. Li Yuan Qing, the staff technique before Yan Wei Huan betrayed our sect. And it's only because of Zhuo Jianglong's favors that Dirty Clothing faction Jiu learned it. What a disgrace. Yan Wei Huan, you betrayed us. Your sect has nothing to do with you now. You didn't come here with Soul Wrecking Bird to give the youngsters a hard time, did you? I already made it clear that I've come to help Yao Yao get revenge. Elder Wu, the youngsters did their part. Are you just going to stand there and watch? I don't care what it is that you're trying to blame me for. If you want my head, come and take it. Elder Wu, you're at the headquarters. We won't let you face them alone. It was my fault that this villain became a member and learned our secret technique. I should take care of him this time. Members of Beggar Sect, accept the Lotus Formation. Wei Huan, I remember now. This is Yuan Yi, a Wudong disciple who did really well at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. See, no wonder he's so good. I also remember that he has the Wealth Token. No one has seen the sect leader Hong for 20 years. He's decided to show up now? Come and fight me if you want. What are you two muttering about there? Why so anxious, Elder Wu? You've already had a taste of my quietus devilry and puppet technique. Puppets again? We've already tightened security in Beggar Sect lately. How did she still manage to get the puppets in here? You'll have all the time to ask questions after I send you to hell. I'll deal with the puppets. Take down the two villains as soon as possible. Would you like to be my puppets? Rude. Again, there are too many things happening right now that don't make sense. Things aren't adding up. That's the best part of wuxia stuff, honestly. Lies, the backstabbing, the love stories, it's all gorgeous. Also, his fist techniques are very interesting. Hang on, I'm gonna use this technique this turn. I'm gonna try and get behind him before the next time I pop that. Ooh. Right, I can't hit him from behind with this, but I can hit her. Oh, and then I can do this. Ooh, and then I can do this. Rude. I mean, understandable, but still rude. Woof. He is not doing well. Ow. And now I'm in internal damage. That's not great. Okay. What? No, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a lightness technique. To hopefully allow me to get around behind her more often. Nice. Okay, I legitimately did not think I was going to win that fight. The claws. Ooh, hidden unique weapons. Ooh, we got the dragonish. Dragonish? Dragonish? Hmm. Interesting. Is this mighty move? Okay. Solar King Bird's moves are unpredictable, and it's hard to spot her needles. The tidal waves of chi attached to the needle's stem seem to be able to penetrate any kind of defense. And Yanwei Huan's dragon subduing palm is fierce. It's like waves lapping the shore, getting stronger every time. No wonder it's a legendary palm technique. And most importantly, their techniques can complement each other and work perfectly together. Tiger Sect, however, sometimes seems to be working against each other. You indeed have mastered the dragon subduing palm. Only my Shifu and you have successfully mastered this technique within 5 generations. I even betrothed my sister to you. Wei Huan, they've gotten through the puppets. Don't hesitate. I know. No, Hoju, watch out. Can't I move? One of Soul-Wrecking Bird's hit needles hit me? Yanwei Huan, you are hurting a Beggar Sect disciple. What else do you have to say for yourself? Release Hoju now. Come to Mount Green Turnip if you want to get him back. Deliver Wu Tianliu to us. We'll let him go. Or do you want to test my patience and see if I'd kill him? There are no cowards in Beggar Sect. Don't try to threaten me. Elder Wu, Hoju knows our main staff technique. We can't let him die. Li Yuanxing knows it too. And we can always teach more people. Don't let them control the situation. Hey Huan, did you see that? Even now these people are still plotting to gain power. Just ignore them and go. Stop right there. Wu Tianliu, staff-holding master. As the sect leader, I order you to let them go. Damn it. We'll be waiting for all of you top of Mount Green Turnip in 3 days. A life for a life. Now we begin to see what's going on. Not as good as the one I'm using, actually. Go ahead and learn that. Go ahead and learn that. And Jin, you should learn this. I'll go ahead and have you learn that. And you can also learn that. Sorted. Ooh, a new mighty move. Okay. And then I have a basic ranged attack now, so I don't need this one in there. No one expected Shun Yao Yao and Yan Wei Hun Huang to take Ho Jiu hostage. Do you have any plans next, Mr. Suo? They have one of our own. We have no choice but to go to Mount Green Turnip. But if they really want to, we'll have to figure this out step by step. Ho Jiu knows our main stab technique, and we can't afford to lose him. It is the largest sect in the world. We can't let them keep us under their thumbs. If there's really no other way to... Don't worry, Mr. Suo. I'm already a part of this, and I will see this through to the end. Go to Mount Green Turnip with you. Quite a relief that we can count on you. Thank you. Where is Li Yuan Xing at such a critical time? Here's our discipline elder. Haven't they found a good meal today? Where is he? Need anything from me, just ask. Please, come along with me. Here we are. I didn't have you learn all the saber play stuff that I know. You are a saber user. I've been holding off on picking this guy up for a while because I thought that I had only a limited number of slots. But it seems like I have the ability to just recruit as many people as I want. So I'm gonna try it out, and hopefully I won't like accidentally fill my party up. You know? Let's see. Okay. And then let's actually check about equipment for him. Seven, 8, 4, 8. Okay. Good saber for him. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good saber for him. Oh, hello.
I hate to interrupt your stream, my little flower,
You can interrupt
but
me.
there's
anytime you
a customer issue out front.
like. Little issue, big issue. What are we talking here?
Just the former.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of this. We'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff. We'll be back fairly soon. Alright. Okay, so is it a pricing thing, or, like, what are we dealing with here? her back. Wasn't a major issue. It was just somebody didn't like the taste of something because, you know, that's how things go here, but, you know, it is what it is. So, we have a saber user. It's not the saber user I was looking for originally, but it's something, right? Hmm. Hmm. It's weird that he's disappeared now. Mostly I just don't want to deal with the wolves, you know? Li Yuan Xing, why are you here? Sect Leader Zuo, Elder Wu, don't worry. Old Yu is still just unconscious. He's not hurt. You might want to take a look at this before asking questions. These are mourner sticks. What are you doing with them? Isn't it obvious? Getting ready to mourn Elder Wu. How dare you? Yao. Okay, Wei Huan, I'll stop joking. Anyway, these two mourner sticks are made of rare, fine iron with hidden spikes on them. There are more than 4 kinds of poison on the spikes. They're powerful blades. Iron, spikes, poison, mourner sticks. Are these the weapons of the impermanences? Where did you get them? Could it be the 2 strange people I saw at Shungu Pass? What other reason could there be for me to have their unique weapons? It's a pity that the faces hidden in the masks were so hideous. I'd have made them into puppets. What are you trying to do here, Li Yuan Xing? I have the Jade token here. It represents the sect leader's order. Jade token? What, you've met sect leader Hong? Sect leader Hong said that Yan Wei Huan was framed, and that there's more to the murder of Tancheng City. He ordered that Beggar Sect shall stop holding them accountable. From now on, Beggar Sect won't hold any grudges against Shun Yao Yao or Yan Wei Huan. What could this be? Nonsense! Sect Leader Zuo, Elder Wu, these 2 are here because they're working with me to kill the real culprits, the impermanences. Yan Wei Huan, Shun Yao Yao, the impermanences are dead. You got what you came for. Please leave us be. We did come for them. I guess it's time for us to go. Wei Huan, let's go. Stop there. Don't leave until we know what's going on. Who can stop us if we really want to go? I never thought it would be like this. Sect Leader Zuo, Elder Wu, will explain everything when we return to the sect. You have the Jade token. What else can I say? Take Hoju. Let's get back to the headquarters, everyone. Mr. Yuan, Sect Leader Hong wanted to thank you for everything you did for us. This is for you. Well, thank you. Since everything is finished here, I guess I should go. Seem to have been involved in something strange. Ooh, more nether claws, more martial arts perceptions. Cool. Well, that ended with a lot less violence than I was expecting, to be honest. Well, at least it's ended for now. Sure, we'll be back in the future. Ooh, I also just noticed I've taken a decent amount of damage. the tea house. Let's go ahead and rest here. Is there anything I can help you with? Not? I mean... yes. Would like to gift you something. Okay, I can't. Great. Fantastic. Aww. Did I mess something up? Okay, hang on a minute. I feel like I missed something. I should have been able to... Wait, hang on. What? Hmm. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, that I'm looking at, like, guide stuff now, or no? I don't know. Hmm. Well, I may have messed that one up, then. Hmm. Oop. Oh. I did mess it up. I messed it up a long time ago, which would be unfortunate. well, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'll try and figure this out off stream. I think I may have messed things up pretty badly. I keep saying that, and then I keep... 10... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back to here. I'm curious about something. I may not have messed up as badly as I thought I did. That's where I messed up. That old man, I think I've seen him near the stage earlier. Could be a coincidence, but ordinary people were linger before Beggar Sect's headquarters. Direction seems to be in Tanchuk City. It's nowhere to be seen. Did you see an old man passing by in a hurry? You looking for Uncle You? You know him? Of course I do. He's a regular here. I asked for a pot of plum liquor just now. See, I've got it here. After I got the liquor, he's gone, and you're here. Well, there's something you want from him? Must have realized I was following him and hid himself. Must know something about Soul-Wrecking Bird. Okay, so I only lost about half an hour. That's fine. All well and good. Ask Uncle You something about I can't find him. You know where he lives? Master from Wudong sect. I always heard about your sect and long admired it, but I don't have the talent or the wealth to become a disciple. Uncle Yi doesn't live in Tancheng City, but Nanyu Village, in the west. Every 10 days or so, he would come to our inn and get some liquor. That's how I got to know him. I heard he's famous. He owned a famous troupe when he was young, but has retired. You can check in Nanyu Village. You really want to find him. Nanyu Village is not far from here. Should be enough time. Thank you. I'll come by for drinks when I have time. I'll be seeing you. Okay. See, I knew there was more to the story. I kept saying there felt like there was more going on that I wasn't aware of. Hang on. Oh. I think that was not you. That is not you. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm Yu and Yi of Wudong. Greetings, sir. I'm nobody and have nothing to do with Jianggu. I think you've got the wrong person. Perhaps, but I only want to ask you something. Do you know about the murder of Tancheng City? You were following me in Tancheng just now, weren't you? Sorry, but I consider myself a martial artist. You consider it, my guy? And you must have something to do with Jianggu if you could easily avoid my tailing. The murder of Tanchung City happened ages ago. Judging by your look, you must have been underage when it happened. Why do you want to know the whole story? Don't tell me you were some old monster who's rejuvenated through cultivation. I want to know what lies behind the story. And on what ground should I tell you? There are countless things in this world you don't know about. Why cling to something that doesn't concern you? Because I don't want to wrong the good nor spare the evil. Silver Kingbird's song in Tanchung City is so real, touching that I can't help but think maybe she is innocent. And if she really is, I not make enemies with Beggar Sect either. So I've got to know the truth. There's a kind of poison called the Twin Rose Leaves in the Bramble Shade Forest in Nanjiang. Oh, I need some water. Much better. I'll tell you everything if you can get it for me. What do you say? Poison from Nanjiang? Sounds like something rare. You need the Twin Rose Leaves. My reason. Forget it if you don't want to. I'll force you. Alright, I'll set off for Nanjiang. Please, keep your promise. There are many poisonous insects and vicious beasts in Nanjiang. I'll keep my word if you can bring back the poison from such a dangerous place. So... the Bramble Shade Forest. Oh, of course we're looking for the Bramble Shade Forest. Okay. Why does everything keep leading back to that sector? Sector? State? Area? I don't really know what to call it. Look for the Twin Rose Leaves, huh? Ocean. Ocean. Oh. Okay. Showu. Bramble Shade Forest in Nanjiang before you tell. Maybe this? I doubt it. Okay. Nope, that's just lead. Hold door. People from the Central Plains are not welcome in Nanjiang. Okay, I got that. Oh. Oh, I don't think I've ever found this area before. Wait, was this area just not open to me before? Hang on, let's go to here. It's a regular attack. If we go to here, use a good attack. Okay, good. Good. Ooh, okay. Neat. Typically, white rose leaves are fragrant and the red ones don't have any smell. The flower in front of me has twin red and white stamens. It smells sweet as honey at first, but there's also a hint of stench. This strange flower must be the twin rose leaves Uncle Yu mentioned. This forest is infested with poisonous insects and vicious beasts. You should take it and get out of here as soon as possible. Greetings. May I ask whether you're willing to part with this flower? I am Yuan Yi of Wudong. I was sent here to get this flower for someone. Who are you, and why are you here? My name doesn't matter. I'm here because a friend is suffering from a rare disease. Shang Tingzhu, the herbal fairy, once said that the only twin rose leaves can cure this disease, so I came to try my luck. It blooms only once every 3 years, and not for very long. It's really rare, even in Nanjiang. This is the only one I've found after searching forever, so I wonder if you could let me have it. Since this man is as powerful as any top Xia, and he sounds firm, this flower must mean a lot for him, but he didn't speak up on me. He's an upright character. It's to save someone's life, and I should give it to him, but Silver King Bird's battle with Beggar Set is happening soon, and Uncle Yu is my only lead. Why aren't you saying anything? The rose leaves have twin stamens. Maybe we can each take one? Well, Shang Tingzhu said the flower of twin rose leaves combines yin and yang. White and red stamens are poisonous on their own, but can be used as an elixir when put together. So I don't think your suggestion will work. Well, beans. See, you want this to save someone, and it must be quite urgent. Please take it. Thank you so much. You can call me Jan. Please take this as a thank you gift. It's far less precious than twin rose leaves. I didn't expect to run into you here. I have nothing else on me. Make it up to you if we run into each other again. People to save. So long. We took the twin rose leaves, and I don't think there's enough time to find another. Go back to Nanyu Village and see if Uncle Yu will take something else in exchange. I know what that man gave me just now. Should check. Ooh. Well, I did already know the lotus palm. Interesting. Lotus palm technique. You're skeptic still? I said I could call him Jan. Maybe... Huh. Never thought I'd run into him here. No point in staying in Nanjiang. Should go back to Nanyu Village and tell him who you know. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I spent so much time in this area training. Don't know how I missed that. Normally I'd be saying, okay, let's go ahead and finish up for the day, since we're half past, but I want to see if this changes things directly and immediately, or things will play out instead. So that's what happened. There wasn't enough time to find another twin rose leaf, so I had to come back. Please think of something else. I'll try my best to get it for you. You said you could call him Jan? Yes. Do you know him? He's an old friend. Twin rose leaves are very rare. Not easy for you to even find one. You just gave it to someone you've never met. You didn't even know if that guy was telling the truth. Do people like you really exist in this world? You asked me to think of something else. Fine. I'll give you another chance. I'm listening. There's a village called Tianming southeast of here. Purple bamboo forest. You can find a set of wedding dress oh my goodness, buried in the depths. Yes. Why do you see it in the ordinary way? I should have gone myself, but Xuanhuo cult occupied Purple Bamboo Forest. I'll tell you everything if you can take it back for me. Remember, the wedding dress is in the deepest part of the Purple Bamboo Forest. There are streams on both sides. Okay. Good. Okay. So there was an entire branch of this that I completely missed. It is wild how much content there is in this game. Just, oh. Like, every time I think I've found, you know, most of everything, there's just more. Love it. Oop. I'm trying to avoid him. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm going to set this to automatically fight its way through, but I need to go take care of something really quick. I'm not going to send this to break, but I'll be right back. Ta-da! There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make sure that the dog wasn't about to get into something. For her snuffling around my left. Thank you. Bamboo. This must be the place Uncle Yu mentioned. Is the wedding dress buried here? Song's soul-wrecking bird sang in Tancheng City mentioned that Peng kidnapped her in her wedding dress. Is this the same dress buried in Purple Bamboo Forest? Anyway, I should take a look for it. Gorgeous. There is something hidden here. Inside this chest should be the wedding dress Uncle Yu asked for. The chest isn't locked, but in addition to the wedding dress, there seems to be a letter. No name on the envelope. No telling what's written inside. I should take these back to Uncle Yu. Who's there? From Xuanhuo cult. What's in that chest? Bring it over and show me. Can you bring this to someone? You can't have it. Nonsense. How dare you disobey Xuanhuo? Take him down. I need to take care of him quickly and bring this back to Uncle Yu. Okay. Let's go ahead and manually do this one. Oh, excuse you. I wanted to go there. There we go. Ooh, these guys are real far back. Hmm. 204, 287. Hmm. Okay, let's go find out more about what's going on then. Finally out in the open. You and you, right? Please, wait a moment. Person you want to meet will be here soon. Person I want to meet? Wait, could it be? Fuck off. Jeez. There we go. 10 years of going our own ways in the world. Meet in tears, and your hair is already ashen white. Uncle you, long time no see. A lot more white around the temple, but I thought it was a reunion of old friends. What's this lad doing here? You're Soul-Wrecking Bird. I met you in Tanchong City, right? Young man from Udon sect? You were fighting with Beggar sect. So are you here looking for a fight? But if you lose to me this time, you'll have to stay and be my puppet. Yao Yao, thank you for agreeing to meet me, but don't scare the lad. Alright, if you don't like it, I'll stop. If you suddenly ask me to come here. I wanted to get you a flower of twin rose leaves, but Yanwei Huan got it for you already, right? Hiatus Devilry is powerful, but it has its side effects. Twin rose leaves. Wei Huan told me he met a young man when searching for it. So it was this Wudang lad. I thought that man might be Yan Wei Huan. He said he needed the twin rose leaves for someone with a rare disease. Was he talking about you? He was, but it's not a rare disease. It's side effects from forcibly practicing Quietus Devilry. Everybody keeps saying that. The secret technique of Villain Valley. Most of their members don't even know it, let alone outsiders. And almost no one has been able to master this technique. Still so knowledgeable, Uncle you. Lad, you want to learn Quietus Devilry? It costs a lot to practice Quietus Devilry. You don't want to learn it. What a bore. Yanwei Huan got you the twin rose leaves, Yao Yao. Another thing for you. This chest. So you did hide it, didn't you? I wanted to take it back myself, but Xuanhuo cult occupied Purple Bamboo Forest. So I asked Mr. Yuan to get it for me. Thought I'd never see you again. Here you are in Tanchong City. It's time this thing is returned to its rightful owner. You and that guy, what are you trying to do? I'm grateful you're giving me this, Uncle Yu, but we really shouldn't meet again. Soul-Wrecking Bird can only do what she needs to when you're living here in peace. Anyway, it's late and I need to go. Yaya has agreed to tell you everything about the murder of Tancheng City, but it involves a lot of people, so please don't disclose it to others. She did? What? She took the wedding dress and left this letter. It's her way of saying it's okay to tell you. Everything you want to know about the murder of Tancheng City is in there. You still have questions after reading the letter? Come and ask me. I wonder how many other things that I've missed. And Yurong, head of JT Troop, burying this letter with her wedding dress under the purple bamboo, hoping that things like this will never happen again. Shin Yao Yao is gifted and beautiful. She was abandoned as a baby. JT Troop took her in. We know nothing about her origin, only that Shun Yao Yao was written on her swaddling clothes. The troupe makes a living by performing opera songs and is famous for our secret technique, jade tree puppetry. Ordinary shows use puppets about the size of human palms. We can control special puppets the size of living people. Shun Yao Yao started learning operas as a child and has a unique understanding of puppetry. She can complete a large-scale opera requiring more than 10 performers with puppets alone. Her extraordinary skills, she soon became our lead performer. Now she became famous, but also the beginning of the tragedy. Once on stage, her excellent performance attracted the attention of Pang Tianxiang, elder of the clean clothing faction of Beggar Sect. Pang Tianxiang coveted her beauty and wanted her for himself. Yaya was already in love with a man named Yuan Sheng. She may look frail, but she's a stubborn girl. The temptation and threat flung through at her. She didn't give in. Not only that, Yao Yao came on stage in Tancheng City and declared that she was to marry Yuan Sheng. She even prepared a wedding dress for herself. Pang Tianxiang was a wealthy and influential man back then. There was no way he would let this go. Even conspired with, alas. He promised gold to members of the JT Troop, helped them drug Yuan Sheng and Yao Yao, and took the two to his place. This monster killed Yuan Sheng. His body put his body into a large puppet. He even forced Yao Yao to look, hoping it would wear down her fighting spirits. Beggar Sect disciple? Anyone paying the cleaning fee can become one of them and get their support. How ridiculous is their claim to be a righteous sect? Yao Yao turned mad after seeing the love of her life die on the wedding night. Their wedding night. Oh. She made Yuan Sheng's body into a puppet with JT puppetry and used it to slaughter Pang Tianxiang, his family of more than over 20 people. Learning that JT Troop sold her out, Yao Yao also butchered the whole troop. I am the only one left. Did she let me live because there was still some kindness left in her? Or did she want me to live out my life with guilt? Pang Tianxiang was a member of Beggar Sect when he committed such a heinous crime. Did they do anything about it? After the murder, Beggar Sect did investigate the case, and it even went to the Yushan school. Pang's whole family was killed. Who could they hold responsible, even if they wanted to? Yao Yao joined Villain Valley after the murder. It gave them an excuse to stop their investigation. After all, it means a death sentence for her according to the laws of Ning, no matter what reason she had. Was Wu Tian Liu in charge of investigating this case? No, it wasn't him. It was Jia Changyuan, the bull-holding master, who was soon assassinated for the murder of Tancheng City. It's one of the reasons Beggar Sect hastily ended the investigation. Does this have anything to do with Yan Wei Huan? Oh. Hello? Weird. I thought I heard something. Anyway. Oh, there it is.
Someone's flirting with Dad again.
Is it like on-stage flirting or like flirting?
Well, he sent me to get you.
Alright, well. I did promise that I was going to refinish this storyline, but it seems that I have to take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff. Be back soon. Alright. are back. Anyway, Yao came with me to me with him before fleeing the Villain Valley. That's how I met him. He was already seen as a traitor for attempting to assassinate Zuo Jianglong, and I'm not so sure about the details. You may be able to learn more in Beggar Sect if you are curious about it. He was once the most outstanding youngster in the sect. I'm telling you all this because I've seen how much you've gone through. You didn't have to. I think your heart is in the right place. Don't know why Yao showed up in Tancheng City this time. She's been through too much. You have any way to find Shun Yao? She came this time because I left her the JT Troops contract mark in Tancheng City. I'm afraid it won't work again. It seems the betrayal of JT Troop got between them. They may never be comfortable meeting each other. Thank you for telling me everything, Uncle Yu. I should take my leave. If you see her again, give her this letter. I should have given it to her myself, but... well. Alright, I'll give you this letter. I'll take this letter and give it to Shun Yao the next time I see her. Thank you. Never thought Beggar Sect could have such a despicable member. How upsetting. But if Pan Tianxiang did this, why did Shun Yao accuse Wu Tianliu in her song? And she didn't know the quietest devilry back then. Even with Yan Wei Huan's help, it would be nearly impossible for her to escape the joint pursuit of Beggar Sect in the Yushan School. How much more is behind this? Is there more to find down here? Did she maybe come here to search for more? Like, again, I'm something at the back of the head is telling me there's more. Not sure where else to go. So we may as well start here, right? Take another look. Alright, I'm gonna create another save point branch here. Again, something's not adding up, you know? Excuse me. Hmm. Right, this is before I invited him to the party. Okay. I'll deal with retraining him to do stuff later. The murder of Tancheng City happened because of Tang Tianxiang. Why are Solar King Bird and Yanwei Huan when he's already dead? It's like they want to announce their arrival to the world. Solar King Bird was the victim in this case, and Shu Yanshu, Taoist Qingmu, the others were the dregs who deserved death. Well, now I think about it, Solar King Bird didn't really hurt any beggar sect member that day in Tancheng City. Hey. Oh. Hello, Weather. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Oh, that's not water. That's nicer liquid. Okay, I have had some water. You're good, you're good. So I am probably going to be playing a little bit long today because, like, I got to the end of a storyline and then couldn't recruit somebody who I should have been able to recruit. And it kind of supported something that I was already suspecting, which is that I had missed something as part of the storyline. I reverted back to an earlier save and discovered an entire extra branch of stuff that I had missed the first time. So yeah, we are replaying through stuff and now learning a lot more. Hopefully I won't mess it up again. Solar King Bird's puppets look no different than living people at glance. But because of the stage she set up, Beggar Sect secured Tancheng City. With Beggar Sect members guarding every corner of the city, there's no way Soul Wrecking Bird could have brought in their puppets without anyone noticing, no matter how lifelike they are. In that case, there's only one way to send the puppets in without alerting Beggar Sect. Considering Shu Yanshu's assassination case and how Shun Yao Yao escaped from Tancheng City, the Beggar Sect member must be working with them. Just got back from work and you're dying? Oh no! What happened? Was it just a long day, or did something bad happen? I saw a lot of Beggar Sect seniors during the stage battle, but a person who should have been there was missing. It's only a temporary arrangement, but this person also took over Tianming Village. The death of Shu Yanshu. Disciplined Elder Li Yuanxing. If anyone in Beggar Sect is working with Soul Wrecking Bird and Yan Wei Huan, it may only be you. See, my friend has been playing an intricate game in Tancheng City. Do you know what Li Yuanxing is trying to do, Mr. Lung? Second day of working in a different place at the supermarket, one that serves stuff to customers, all by yourself because the manager's a dumbass who forgot what a worker told him. She wouldn't be available for these days. Oof. Oof, oofa, doofa, oofa, doofa, oofa, doofa. Ouch, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, but... You know, hey... Yeah, no, I can't see a bright side there, because normally I'd be like, well, maybe they're paying you more, but... It's the same position, or same place, but just a different position? Probably not, unfortunately. Literally impossible to work this on evening by yourself. Yeah. You've been there and done that, and it's never fun. We can't get our hands on. There's no doubt he's working with her. Only Li Yuanxing is capable of this in Beggar Sect. Okay, so we need to go have a discussion with him. Thank you, Elder Li, but that's not necessary. I would like to ask you a few questions, though. What would you like to know? You mentioned Yan Wei Huan betrayed Beggar Sect as its training elder. How exactly did he betray the sect? Why are you suddenly interested in this? Soul Wrecking Bird and Yan Wei Huan will come for a battle with us soon. I'd like to know more about them. See, it's not a secret in Beggar Sect. Since you're interested, let me tell you the story. A few years ago, one night, Yan Wei Huan sneaked into the lobby of our headquarters and tried to assassinate sect leader Zuo, who happened to be away. Only the sect leader's younger sister, Zuo Jiangyan, was there. Yan Wei Huan couldn't tell who it really was in the dark, accidentally killed her instead. That's the woman he was betrothed to. You just said fuck it, closed an hour early because you were at work at 1 p.m. At least it's raining. Okay, hopefully the management doesn't get too upsetty spaghetti. But we did just like in our first playthrough, we found out that he was betrothed to her. Now we find out he accidentally killed her. How do you know it was him? Our bull-holding master, Jia Chang Yuan, is responsible for guarding the headquarters that night. He saw everything Yan Wei Huan did and exposed him. Yan Wei Huan killed him as well in retaliation a few days later. Did he, though? Zuo Jiangyan was going to marry Yan Wei Huan. Died at his hands. A real tragedy. It's the training elder in Beggar Sect. Doesn't Yan Wei Huan's assassination of the sect leader seem too rash? Or is there more to the story? Oh? What do you think? Is it possible that he was framed? He could have returned to Tancheng City with Soul Wrecking Bird to clear his name. Maybe there's someone on the inside with the same opinion helping him. Why keep silent? Is this an admission, elderly? I admire your wisdom, Mr. Yuan. This isn't a good place to talk. How about I treat you to a feast at the inn in Tancheng City? You insist? There we go. We've gotten to the core of the situation. Now we know a little bit more. Long time no see, Miss Elderly. Thank you for all your help at Mount Lianggu. Honestly, I was hoping not to see you here at this moment, old friend. Don't get this the wrong way, Elderly. He would go to you even if I was not with him. Mr. Yuan isn't a part of this. You can see it from a different angle. I'm surprised he sensed something. So that's why Beggar Sect sent out invitations to gather other sect in Tancheng City, isn't it? It's also part of your plan. It's also why I didn't want to see you here. Anyway, let's get back to the point. I'd like to know what you two think of this case, and how I should see you is writing on it, so please be frank with me. Mr. Yuan's view is that of mine, so please tell Yuan Xing what you think, Mr. Yuan. My views on this case. Well, wish for Miss Shun, Mr. Yan to get their justice. Also hate to see the Upright Beggar Sect suffer great damages because of this. The Upright Beggar Sect? You still think we're an upright sect after all we've been through? Beggar Sect does have many internal problems, but you also helped to fight against the Yuan army at Shungu Pass every year. And it's a strong force against evil sects. Temporary issues can't erase the good deeds Beggar Sect has done over hundreds of years. Perhaps Miss Shun and Mr. Yan's grievances are only caused by a few scums like Peng Yanxiang and Xu Yanshu. Well, your answer is quite a surprise. Or I should say, I'm starting to see why Wu Qing travels with you after leaving the Yushan school. However, there's no need to worry, Mr. Yuan. There'll be no more casualties on either side in this war. What does that mean? Go to the top of Mount Green Turn if you're still interested. I'll tell you everything that happened in Tancheng City. I should get going now. The drinks have been paid for, so just enjoy yourselves here. Knock at the door. Sounds like somebody's getting it though. Green Turn. Looks like my friend is planning something big. Have you figured out something from what he said, Mr. Lung? We found this whole thing strange because Shun Yao Yao and Yan Wei Huan's battle invitation grabbed our attention. Which was what Yuan Xing wanted. Let's go. We'll know everything when we get back to Mount Green Turn. Oop, wrong way. Alrighty, let's see where this goes next. Probably up to the top, since that seems to be where things always happen. Ugh. been expecting you, Mr. Yuan. You're the only one here? Yan Wei Huan and Soul Wrecking Bird will be here soon. Just came a bit earlier to wait for you. So you finally admit you're working with them, Alderlane. May I ask since when? Well, since the very beginning. As you have seen, we've come for revenge, but Beggar Sect isn't our target. It isn't? Then who is your target? Allow me to explain. Many years ago, several major cases happened in Tancheng. Most shocking among them was the sensational murder of Tancheng City, which even alarmed the Yushan school back then. And the second most shocking was that of Yan Wei Huan, the Beggar Sect training elder, who attempted to assassinate sect leader Zuo, accidentally killed his sister, Zuo Jiangyuan. But besides these two, there was one more thing many people overlooked. One more thing. You mean the death of Jia Changyuan, the Beggar Sect bull holding master? Exactly. You are indeed smart, Mr. Yuan. Truth aside, if Yan Wei Huan was framed for assassinating sect leader Zuo, who do you think killed Jia Changyuan? I did miss that. Whether or not who he assassinated Zuo Jianglong, it was unlikely he had the chance to kill Jian Changyuan while fleeing the village to Villain Valley, the entire Beggar Sect on his trail. It raised many questions if Yan Wei Huan didn't assassinate Jia Changyuan, though. That's right. Also worth mentioning, on the night of the assassination, Jia Changyuan was the one who testified against Yan Wei Huan outside the lobby of our headquarters. So he testified against Yan Wei Huan, but was killed soon after. Is the real culprit trying to silence him? Yuan Xing, let me tell Mr. Yuan exactly what happened that night. Though he's standing far away, I can still hear every single word clearly. His internal energy is quite strong. So the man I saw in Brambleshade Forest was indeed Yan Wei Huan. Sorry we kept you waiting. Now that they're here, let's go over and let Yan Wei Huan tell you the story. Ooh, I love revealed secrets. Greetings. I'm Yuan Yi from Wudong. Hello, Mr. Yuan. We met once in Nanjiang. Never thought I'd see you here again. Only once in Nanjiang. Someone wearing a conical hat fought with me in Tancheng City. Was that also you? Don't blame me. It was Yuan Xing's idea to stop you. Hey, that was quick of you to pass the buck. Okay, I'm not blaming anyone. It is a pity, though. You were trying to hide your identity and we didn't have a good fight. I'd like to see the dragon subduing Pomp for real if we ever get the chance. I'm sure you'll get the chance, but for now, we have to get back to the point. What I'm about to reveal to you is a part of our plan. Frankly speaking, we'll get a better chance if you're willing to help. But you will be in trouble if it fails. So please take some time to consider, Mr. Yuan. You can ask Yao Yao and Wei Huan about what happened in the past before making a decision. If you decide to take part in our plan, please let me know. Can you recruit all three of them? Okay, yeah, no, I definitely messed up before because that's cool. I love that. That day I was told there were assassins in Beggar Sect's headquarters, so I immediately went there to catch them. When I arrived at the headquarters, those assassins had already broken into the lobby, so I went inside and fought them. It was too dark and I didn't know Jiangyan was in there, so I was devastated and I didn't even notice the assassins got away. That time the person who asked me to come showed up and accused me of being the assassin myself. Is this person Jia Changyuan? That's right. His accusation and Jiang Yan's death pinned everything on me. I became a traitor to Beggar Sect. You ate pizza and you feel better. Okay, I'm glad you feel better. What kind of pizza was it, out of curiosity? Later, Yuan Xing examined Jiang Yang's body for me and found that she had already been in a drug-induced coma before she died, which means it had been a plan to frame me all along. Jia Changyuan was an elder of Beggar Sect. How did he do that? He was an elder of the Clean Clothing faction. Yuan Xing introduced me to Beggar Sect. I was going to marry sect leader Zuo's younger sister. They saw it as betrayal and wanted me gone. Store-bought 4 cheese, Mom added various meats like salami, bacon, some ham, and sausage. Ooh. Honestly, like, a lot of those store-bought pizzas are great, especially if you add stuff to them like that. It's fantastic. But like Yuan Xing, we never thought the clean and dirty clothing factions were any different. Perhaps gaining control of the largest sect in the world was too tempting. And who were the assassins? The impermanences from Villain Valley. Wait, those two weird guys who dressed in a weird way? Right, the two weird guys you met at Chungu Pass. Hayao and I were there too. We didn't show ourselves. They are mysterious members of Villain Valley, not a part of the 4 villains or the 7 outlaws. They're strong enough to beat any one of us. They seem to be siblings and work in perfect synchronization with each other. Two of them join forces, they can easily defeat many top martial artists. Yuan Xing and I have been secretly investigating since what happened in Tanjong City. We had our suspicions, but it wasn't until your fight with them that we could be sure the impermanences were the culprits we were looking for. What's your plan? It's a very neat dough. Honestly, one of the recent pizzas I bought had straight up Neapolitan pizza luck. Ooh, love to hear that. In fact, we aren't in Tanjong City just because we're working with Yuan Xing. Leader of Villain Valley, Wu Ming, ordered us to come here. Leader of Villain Valley? 4 villains and 7 outlaws rarely set foot in the martial world years before because Wu Ming forbade us from leaving the village. Recently, Wu Ming stopped saying anything about us leaving, which is why people have been seeing the 4 villains nowadays. And the impermanences have shown up in Chungu Pass. So Yuan Xing has been wondering what changed back then that led to the situation now. He found something connected to Beggar Sect. Recently, Sect Leader Hong gave you the wealth token. He has resurfaced in the martial world. So prefer your homemade dough? Ends up with a thick dough pizza. Ooh, yeah, those are always great. My favorite is Chicago deep dish, but I love a lot of types of pizza. Basically every kind of pizza I've ever had, honestly. Mr. Hong. Last time anyone saw Sect Leader Hong was before tragedies in Tanjong City. Putting all the information together, we think Villain Valley is trying to force him to show up by causing chaos in Beggar Sect. Who do they want to find Mr. Hong? We're also struggling to figure that out. Far from a pizza purist and you enjoy all of them. Yeah. If you can find an Uno's Pizzeria, they do a good Chicago deep dish style. Even like if you're not actually in Chicago, because they're the restaurant that actually originally created it. Like it's best if you can go and get the one from like the original Uno's, or even like their sister location Due's. That's just down the road from them. But like any of them, even the franchises will do a good one. You never ate pineapple or Hawaiian one. You hate how no one can learn how to grill pineapple. Yeah, that is weird. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. We're also struggling to figure that out. So you and Soul Wrecking Bird were provoking Beggar Sect to lure out the impermanences? That's right. We've discovered traces of the two, but don't know where they are. You can ask Yuan Xing for more details about it. Miss Shun, Uncle Yu asked me to give you this letter. Why? You never go back. Are you going to read it? Why bother? I slaughtered the entire Jade Tree troop, but spared him. I know he didn't betray me, and I'm grateful he took me in as an infant. Why not let go of the past? There's only hatred in my heart. I never let go. JT Troop betrayed me, and I killed him. There was... We'll use... Sorry, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I think Uncle Yu and Soul Wrecking Bird can never get over their past. Unfortunate. In need of new puppets. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. Okay, there is a difference between the Dragonish Palm Strike and the Soaring Dragon. I thought so. You made up your mind? Let's do it. I'm relieved. To be honest, I don't know if we can let you leave if you refuse. Not that we're still allies. I'm starting to doubt my decision. That was a joke. I know I can trust you now. A question. If you only wanted to get the impermanences, what was all that with Elder Wu Tianyu? He's the head of the clean clothing faction. It's close to Pang Tianxiang. The best person to blame is covered. None of what Shun said about him was true. The shame we have to put him through this. We have to wait until the truth is revealed to make amends. Anyway, we've discovered traces of the impermanences, but something needs to be done to lure them out. What would you like me to do? It would be nice if you could pretend to be caught during the battle with Soul-Wrecking Bird. You have the wealth token, and Beggar Sect members will leave the headquarters to save you. The defense of their headquarters will be at its weakest. The impermanences hiding in Tancheng City won't miss this chance. They will be there. So sure, if Yao Yao and Wei Huan capture you with the wealth token, Beggar Sect will go all out on them, and the impermanences won't suspect a thing. Beggar Sect can't afford to let the wealth token fall into the wrong hands. And if something happens to our headquarters this time, the Clean Clothing faction will have the chance to force Sect leader Zuo to resign. So the impermanences must mess up the headquarters to create enough chaos in Beggar Sect. They'll likely go for essential things like the volume containing our main techniques. So I've asked Yao Yao and Wei Huan to send word to Villain Valley about the appearance of Sect leader Hong. This message will further tempt the impermanences to make the quote-unquote right move. See, you're not only setting a trap for them, but also making them think it's their idea. It's brilliant. Okay, I'll do what I can to cooperate with you when the day comes. Thank you, and you can carry out business as usual before that. I will return to our headquarters later. Find me there, and I'll take you to a guest room where you can stay and wait for the battle. Now it feels like a dream, but if the grievances can have been forgiven, does the flute still carry a hint of sadness? Again, everything is always more complicated than it needs to be, and it makes for beautiful stories in Wuxia's. Love it, I love it, I love it. Let's, again, go ahead and save the game here. Yes. So I'd love to hear that. Pet snuggles are the best snuggles. The sound of crows. She's here. On your guard. I gaze afar amid clover white and wait for a tryst at twilight. Among the reeds can birds be free? What can a net do on the tree? White clover grows beside the creek. Long for you, but dare not speak. Greetings, everyone. I am Shun Yao Yao, the Soul-Wrecking Bird. Yan Wei Huan, how dare you come back here with her? Shifu said he was already quite proficient with the dragon subduing poem several years ago. I wonder how powerful he is now. I'm Yan Wei Huan, the Lonely Jade Flute. Greetings, everyone, and... Shifu. You still remember I'm your Shifu? Why do you kill Jiang Yan? I didn't, but it's not like you'd ever believe me. Years ago, you wanted to assassinate the sect leader, but accidentally killed Zuo Jiangyan. The evidence is clear, and you're still trying to deny it? I've explained too many times back then, and I have nothing more to say now. I've come to Beggar's Sect for this vile woman, if not to explain. He's here to help me get my revenge. Of course. Why are we wasting time talking to these two villains? Yanwei Huan, you traitor. Take care of you with your Shithu today. Hold you, let me help. Wei Huan, did you want to take this one alone? Your target is Wu Tianyu. I'll take care of this. Yes, turn-based battle, I believe. Let's go ahead and Golden Bell. I'm gonna make it look good. Even if eventually we're gonna get taken, I gotta make it look good, you know? Let's do a basic attack first. Follow up with a mighty attack. Let's push you this way. Another mighty attack. That's why not. Ooh, nice. Love it when I can trigger that ability multiple times. Oh, oof, oh no. Oof, ow, my bones. Your Tai Chi force entered my dragon subduing palm. Even the dustless sword couldn't do that. Who are you? I'm Yuan Yi of Wudong. Your palm technique is the most powerful I've seen in my life. Impressive, but why are you fighting for the wrong side? Take a step back, Mr. Yuan. You're too involved to see the truth. Told you, right? Only the sect leader and the chosen successor can learn the main beggar sect staff technique. How come you know how to use it? The sect leader's disciple. What's so strange about that? Disgusting, as always. Li Yuanxing got the staff technique before Yanwei Huan betrayed our sect. It's only because Zuo Jianglong favors the dirty clothing faction that Ho Ju learned it. What a disgrace. Okay. Yanwei Huan, you betrayed us. Beggar sect has nothing to do with you now. You didn't come here with Silver King Bird to give the youngsters a hard time, did you? Already made it clear that I've come to help Yao Yao to get revenge. Elder Wu, the youngsters did their part. Are you just going to stand there and watch? I don't care what it is you're trying to blame me for. If you want my head, come and get it. Elder Wu, you're at the headquarters. We won't let you face this alone. It's my fault that this villain became a member and learned our secret technique. You should take care of him this time. Members of Beggar Sect, set the Lotus Formation. Wei Huan, I remember now. This is Yuan Yi, a Wudong disciple. Did really well in the Sword Appreciation Assembly. I see, no wonder he's so good. So, this is the exact same dialogue that we got before, but with the addition of that new storyline and them actually meeting them beforehand, it feels completely different to me. I also remember that he has the wealth token. Token? No one has seen Sect Leader Hong for 20 years, but he's decided to show up now? Come and fight me if you want. What are you two muttering about there? Why so anxious, Elder Wu? You've already had taste of my quietest devilry and puppet technique. Like, it's now they're absolutely making a big show about the fact that I have the wealth token. Before, it seemed a little out of place that they would say stuff like that where others could hear it, but now it makes sense. Once again, we've already tightened security in Beggar's Sect lately. How did she still manage to get the puppets in here? Well, you'll have all the time to ask questions after I send you to hell. I'll deal with the puppets. Take down the two villains as soon as possible. Would you like to be my puppets? Alright, again, we gotta do our best here. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Did I get hit by that? No, I didn't. I can still cultivate. Hmm. You know, the last time I fought this battle, I also mentioned that it felt like something I was automatically supposed to lose. And the fact that I might still win it this time is an interesting choice, like the ability to do that. That means I'm essentially going to get kidnapped in the cutscene rather than as part of the battle. Let's just go ahead and attack. Okay, hang on. Ranged bonk. It's such a cool technique. Ugh. I'm still in internal damage. Gracious, how many layers of internal damage do I have? Okay, hang on. Let's go ahead and Golden Bell. I do want to see if I can win this. As silly as that feels. Oh, and we're in internal damage again. Oh, hello?
The fire brought a gross bug inside again.
Oh, goodness gracious. Did he let it loose, or does he still have a hold
It's
of
in
it?
a jar, but Lynn's looking at it like it's candy.
Nerds. Okay. Okay. We'll be... Goodness gracious, hang on a second. Alright, I'm gonna finish this up, and then send us on a break. I didn't really want to do that before the end of the stream, but I guess here we are. Ooh, we're in internal damage again. Right. Let's see if I can actually defeat her. As long as I don't get sent. Oh, there's the internal damage again. Buff. Oh, it's my turn again. It's gonna come down to like a hair's breadth. Can we hit her? There we go. And that gives us both of those techniques so that we can teach them to other people. Very cool, very cool. It's all part of the plan, but they're not going easy on me. The moves of Quietus Devilry are unpredictable, and it's hard to spot the needles. Tidal waves of chi attached to the needles seem to be able to penetrate any kind of defense. Oh, right, I need to go on a break to make sure that Lynn doesn't eat a bug. I will be right back in a few minutes, folks. Stand up, stretch, do all that fun stuff. Get a snack if you want to, get some drink if you want to. We'll be back soon. Alright. Oh my goodness, that's a huge bug. What is that? Okay, we are back, and that beetle has been put back outside. More importantly, their techniques can complement each other, work perfectly together. Beggar Sect, however, sometimes seems to be working against each other. As expected, Beggar Sect is having internal issues. According to the plan, it's time for me to get caught now. Erg! Mr. Yuan, what's wrong? I think I was hit by one of Soul Wrecking Bird's needles. Wei Huan, you're up. Yan Wei Huan, put him down. Yuan Yi is not a member of Beggar Sect. Why are you taking him? Why not? He has the wealth token. Come to Mount Green Turnip if you want to get him back. Deliver Wu Tian Liu to us, then we'll let him go. Or do you want to test my patience and see if I'd kill him? There are no cowards in Beggar Sect. Don't try to threaten me. Elder Wu, he has a sect leader's Hong's wealth token. We can't let anything happen to him. Let's get out of here. Stop right there. Wu Tian Liu, the staff-holding master. As the sect leader, I order you to let them go. Damn it. I'll be waiting for you, all of you. Top of Mount Green Turnip in 3 days. Life for life. All going according to plan, but will this really work? What do you mean? You worried that impermanences might not show up, or that the Beggar Sect might not come for you? A little bit of both, honestly. Wealth token is significant to Beggar Sect. They won't let it fall into the wrong hands. That's right. It's no jade token, but which represents the sect leader. Still, only the sect leaders can grant the wealth token. Anyone with this can request help from all branches of Beggar Sect. So they can't let the token fall into the hands of their enemies and will come to rescue you. Sounds like the wealth token is much more important than me. You're a funny lad. As for whether the impermanences will show up, plans can only take us so far. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think Beggar Sect can make a quick decision, and the impermanences should show up before they set off. So where should we go now? Yanming Village, which is to the southeast of Tanchong City. It's quite close from here. We can settle there for now and wait. Yeah, we know where we're going. This place is under my control, so don't worry about being found. You can rest here for a while and get ready. We should go make some preparations and keep watch on Beggar Sect. So long. Please be careful, elderly. Don't worry, this guy is a sly fox. He'll be fine. I'll take that as a compliment. Poof. Yao Yao and I will wait in the village. Come and find us when you're ready. We will go to Tiancheng City together. Rendezvous with Li Yuanxi. Okay, I will. Ooh! Hang on, that's a whole new thing. Another cultivation method? Ooh, fantastic. I don't think I got that one the last time. Hello, chickens. Maybe a big battle ahead. Are you ready, Mr. Yuan? Yes. According to our plan, Li Yuanxing should have arrived in Tanchong City. It's a bit conspicuous if the three of us travel together. We should split up and rendezvous in Tanchong City. In that case, set off for Tanchong now. Literally, what's the situation now? Almost the whole Beggar Sect is set out for Mount Green Turnip. It seems that this little token means the world to them. Has anyone seen the impermanences? No, but it takes a whole day to return to Tanchong City from Mount Green Turnip, and Beggar Sect will take some extra time to search for Mr. Yuan, so it will take them at least 2 days to return. The defense of Beggar Sect's headquarters will be at its weakest during this time. Don't worry, Wei Huan. These two scums will be here. Soul Wrecking Bird is right. No need to be anxious. Our plan is to lure the impermanences out has come to its last step. We just need to hide in the headquarters and wait for their arrival. Oh, that's cool music. That night in the headquarters of Beggar Sect. Become rich upon encountering me. Peace to the world. Never thought Soul Wrecking Bird and Yanwei Huan could create such chaos in Beggar Sect. Look at the state of them. That old beggar must be getting anxious. Don't worry. After Soul Wrecking Bird takes the wealth token and we destroy their headquarters, Hu Jianglong will be forced to resign, and the two factions will start fighting. That old beggar will have to come out. You're right. It's not like he can ever give up on Beggar Sect. It's funny that Li Yuanxing calls himself one of the three geniuses. Villain Valley has been playing him all this time. Lu Fuzhao is dead. Lung Wuqing resigned from the Yushan school. Three geniuses were overrated. Listen not to the rain beating against the trees. Why don't you slowly walk and chant with ease? Better than saddled horse, I like sandals and cane. Oh, I would fain spend a straw-cloaked life in mist and rain. I'm Li Yuanxing, the disciple elder, or discipline elder of Beggar Sect. I think I heard my name. Li Yuanxing, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at Mount Green Turnip with Zuo Jianglong and the others? Could I meet you two if I went with them? I heard the impermanences work for the ruler of the underworld. It's time for you to go to hell and report back to your boss. Hang on just a sec. Oh. This is funny. How many people do you think are left in their headquarters? It's no secret that you are not a fighting type. I think you are the one going straight to hell tonight. Laka! You sound very confident. Are we powerful enough to make you two stay for a drink then? Soul Wrecking Bird, Yanwei Huan, and that lad from Wudong Sect. Never went to Mount Green Turnip. No, this has been a trap all along. That's right, you two have done countless evil deeds. It's time for you to pay. Soul Wrecking Bird, Yanwei Huan. Number one rule of Villain Valley is that members shall never attack each other. Are you betraying the Valley? It's an interesting question. Have you forgotten why we joined in the first place? Thanks to you, I betrayed Beggar Sect. So it's another betrayal. Well, you got us. It won't be so easy for you to take our lives. Watch out. I'll try anything to escape. Yeah, we're gonna go with turn-based, because these guys are big and bad. But... Oh no, I never rested. Oh shit. Move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Yep. Thank you for the coins. This is a problem. This is a major problem. Okay. Okay, hang on. What is... Vajra protection. Okay, I've got the Cocoon Bell, Nirvana. Okay, I actually have a stack of Nirvana, that's good. Okay, alright. I'm actually sorta kinda fine right now. I have a whole bunch of protection stuff on. Okay, I can't hit both of them with that right now. Prevent you from going too much further. Come on, get closer. guess it's a weaker attack, but it'll boost all of my Shaolin stuff. Let's go down to there and try and force him north. If I can guarantee the kill, it's a good thing. Yeah, there's a little bit of density there. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that, buddy. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and cultivate. Put you in internal damage. And we are gonna go ahead and throw that bell back on. I'm not even sure why it did that. Crow's clawing. I've gotta compose with him. I got lucky. I got real fucking lucky there. No, not like this. Wait. No need to be upset. You'll reunite with him soon. How dare you? Even if this is the end for us, I swear one of you will go down with me. Watch out! This man's strength seems to have suddenly grown several times. Someone suddenly puts a gentle hand on you and ease back. And from it, endless streams of brutal internal energy pour into him. The energy forced into him doesn't even cause even the slightest injury, but the impermanences shouldn't linger in the mortal world. Turn to the realm of the dead and apologize to the people you harmed. How is this possible? Look at those pole arms! Increases the damage output of all Villain Valley skills by 10%. Reduces the target's MP by an amount equal to 30%. Woof. And inflicts 2 stacks of poisoned and bleeding. Yikes! I get 2 of those? Holy moly. I love that. Mr. Yuen, are you hurt? I'm fine. Never thought desperation would make one that much stronger, but fortunately, Miss Shun helped me with her internal energy. I'm afraid it was some kind of evil technique that can instantly boost power, but such techniques often take a toll on the user's health and would only be used in dire situations. So it's their secret technique for desperate times. Guess they didn't use their full strength at Shungu Pass. That's for sure. The impermanences were established villains known for being mysterious. Yeah, but we managed to kill the 2 scums. Soul-wrecking bird, Wei Huan. We finally got revenge after so many years. Yes, it's finally over. They'll never get Yuan Shun or the life I had back. At least their victims can rest in peace. Yuan Xing, you'll have to explain this to Beggar Sect yourself. Don't worry, I've prepared. The Beggar Sect will bring all of this to bygones. You will lose the sect members' trust. Even the Clean Clothing faction may no longer side with you. Just as well. I could retire and travel the world like I always wanted. I never craved power. Hey Juan, You leaving? Where will you go from here? Finding it hard to say goodbye to us? It hasn't been very long, but we've been through a lot together. Oh, you're honest about it. We may be going to Nanjiang. Nanjiang? You can find all sorts of exotic things there. Perhaps I'll get some new jewelry. Anyway, we should go. Elder Lee, you and Yi, till we meet again. Take care. You too. Take care. Oh, this is a much more satisfying ending to this storyline. This is done. You should leave as soon as possible in case Beggar's Sect members see you and make assumptions. I'll cover for you. No one will know you colluded with us. You make it sound like we were doing something terrible. You're a great young man, Mr. Yuan. Come find me in Beggar's Sect if you ever need help. Do anything I can. Thank you in advance, then. So long, elderly. Take care. Check that out. We love to see it. Now, I am definitely going to rest at this point, because holy moly! And it's Master Lee now available. You look well, Mr. Yuan. Had a good rest, huh? You too, elderly. What happened in Tancheng City? Didn't get you in trouble, did it? I'm so worried about you, elderly. Should have let you know I was doing fine. Peace must have had a significant impact. Your plan was great, but it couldn't have been easy to convince everyone Miss Shun and Mr. Yan were innocent. Curious as to what you have that quieted everything so quickly. Well, I did have the help of a certain thing. I was about to leave Beggar's Sect and wouldn't be surprised if they decided to hunt me down, but I ran into Sect leader Hong after the destruction of Tianlong Yang. Mr. Hong, did he finally show up? Yes, and it was the reason I could let Yao Yao and Wei Huan send the message without worrying it might alarm the wrong people. Sect leader Hong knows they want him to show up and has been hiding his tracks. He only came to me because Yao Yao and Wei Huan arrived in Tancheng City. I exchanged information with him before setting the trap. Then, Sect Leader Hong gave me his Jade Token. But the Jade Token represents the Sect Leader's direct order, and all the Sect members should defer to whoever's holding it. It's do you a great help. Exactly. The Jade Token gave me a chance to explain everything, and get Beggar's Sect to go along with us. At least they won't hunt down Soul Wrecking Bird and Yan Wei Huan anymore. We'll be wary of Villain Valley. That went much better than expected. Well, may also surprise you that I resigned from the elder position. I'm no longer the Discipline Elder, and you don't have to call me Elderly anymore. Huh, you should have told me earlier. I've been calling you Elderly all today. Huh. I've had that title for so many years and just wanted to hear it a few more times. Then what do you have plans for? Do you have any plans next, Mr. Lee? Not really. Perhaps I can travel around as an ordinary Beggar Sect disciple. Or I can also join you if you require my help. I'd be honored. You're a wise man, and there's a lot I can learn from you. Nice. Okay, we got a lot out of this. Yeah, of course I want you on my team. Excellent. Phew. Right, I guess that's that with them. Elder Lee. Well, it's just Mr. Lee now. He's quite loyal to the Beggar Sect. Why do you say so, Big J? There's two factions that have constantly been fighting. As a member of the Clean Clothing faction, he became the Discipline Elder. Learned their main staff technique and even got the Jade Token. He was only one step away from becoming the Sect Leader. No one from Clean Clothing faction has ever become the Sect Leader. It's the bottom line for those dirty clothing faction beggars. Why else would Zuo Jianglong teach the main staff technique to Huo Jiu? So Elder Lee planned to withdraw from the power struggle from the beginning. Huh. Not with him out of the picture, Huo Jiu will undoubtedly become the next Sect Leader. This should help ease the conflicts within the beggar sect, right? Only temporarily. At the end of the day, their issue goes to the fact that the clean clothing faction has become weak. Doesn't it seem strange to you? Jia Changyuan framed Yan Wei Huan to weaken the dirty clothing faction, but was killed soon after. Another person of importance in the clean clothing faction, Han Tianxiang, was killed by Soulbird. The discipline elder, Li Yuanxing, lost much influence because of Yan Wei Huan's case, and it gave Zhuo Jianglong a chance to raise his successor, Huo Jiu. The clean clothing faction had the upper hand after framing Yan Wei Han. But why did the situation turn upside down in an instant? Li Yuanxing has resigned. Xu Yanshu is dead. Doesn't that make Wu Tianliu the only leader left in the clean clothing faction? Huh. I don't think anyone still alive can tell us the whole truth now. Why do you know so much about the beggar sect? Well, because when I was still a burglar in Tiancheng City, I sneaked into the home of some elder in the beggar sect. I think his name was Shu? Hi, Jin. Hi, Jin, are you... I probably don't want to know further. Hey, Miss Shun, you haven't left? Why do you always hesitate before calling me Miss Shun? I'm sorry, that was rude of me. It's just, you're wearing that mask and your voice is so special. I wasn't sure. I'm not offended. At least not because of this. So why did you block that attack for me? It couldn't hurt me even if you didn't do that. You looked desperate and I was worried that it might hurt you. I just didn't have time to think before I acted. You worried that he might hurt me, but what about yourself? Don't ever do something like that again. Alright. Wait, just a scratch from the fight just now. It's nothing. That's something for you. See you around, hopefully. Ooh. Ooh. See you. It's more techniques for my people. Let's see. I'm curious to see if I can catch them before they get to the other side of... What? What a fancy palanquin trailed by uniformed people. They don't appear to be from the Yushan school. They are bureau guards. Judging from the direction they're heading, they must be here for the Philly school ceremony. Bureau guards are primarily responsible for overseeing Ning's officials and gathering intel. It's surprising to see them here. They rarely involve themselves in the martial world. Huh. You know who might be inside the palanquin? The decoration is luxurious, and the bearers are all in uniforms. It's likely their director, Lian Xin. Director Lian Xin? Remember the head of the bureau guard should be a chief. Well, it's the director hold. The chief leads the bureau guards, while Lian Xin serves as the chief's trusted aide. Essentially the deputy chief. Have someone of that stature attend the ceremony, Pilly School must have a strong connection with the court. Oh, for crying out loud. I thought I was gonna be done. Okay, hang on. Who are you? How dare you stand in our way? First, everyone stay alert. Those people can control vipers? It's a secret technique of Nanjiang people, but why would they attack the bureau guards? Clearly an ambush targeting them. Okay, I went into this situation not knowing what was about to happen. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go with Lungs. They seem vicious, and I'm not sure if the Bureau Guards can handle this ambush. Director Lian Shin is the court's top swordsman. If he's in the palanquin, we have nothing to worry about. Who would have expected our journey to Nanjiang to be this thrilling? These insignificant thugs won't amuse you, my lord. Allow me to handle them. Voice, could it be? Have fun. No survivors. Yes, lord. Greetings. I am Lian Shin, the director of the Bureau Guards. Are you up for a fight with me? I knew it would be you and the palanquin. Warriors, kill them. Here, I'm gonna speed this up to level 2, because I'm not taking part in this fight, so why do I care? After this cutscene, I may go ahead and call it for the day, though, because I don't know how much further I'm gonna have to get through this storyline to maybe try and finish out the previous one, and then just, you know? We're already past 5 p.m. I'm an hour overdue. So, yeah. Ooh, these guys are tough. Hmm. Hmm. Is that all Nanjiang had to offer? Disappointing. This man's belt sword is so powerful and unpredictable. No wonder he's the court's top swordsman. There's clearly another person inside the palanquin. Who could it be? No need to pursue them. Let's keep going. Yes, Lord. Cough. Mr. Yuan, I'm afraid I can't accompany you to play school. What's the matter, Mr. Lung? The person was Director Lian Shin. There's someone else in that palanquin. Do you know who the other person was? The person traveling with him must have been Zhao An, the sinister phantom, a eunuch deeply trusted by the Emperor and Empress. In the palace, his status is second only to the Chancellor, and he's chief of Ning's Bureau Guards. It must be significant matters that brought such a person here. It could be the Empress's order. Tong Tong has been currying favor with the court. The Empress tends to rely on them for their firearm making. My identity is sensitive, and I should avoid meeting him. You can understand. See, sorry you can't stay with us. No worries. I seldom visit Nanjiang and could take this chance to explore the area. Oh, we got an automatic save there. Wu Ching isn't with us anymore, maybe. There's something on the ground. Is that from those black-clad people earlier? Spoken with the carved image of a fangy devil. It appears to be written in Nanjiang script. Can you read it, Mr. Gu? It's an ancient form not commonly used today and too challenging for a non-native like me. Let's hold on to it and ask Bang once we reach Philly School. Since those people targeted the Bureau guards, they might have some information too. Ask them if there's a chance. Yeah, okay. I am gonna save and end the stream here for the day. Go ahead and call it there. So let's head back over to the just chatting screen and we will see what we can see. Because I'm sure there are people online I can send you off to. Alright. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Weary Travelers, and spending the extra hour with me as I figured out how to properly complete that storyline. I will be back next Friday, September 20th, for more Final Fantasy XIV in SQ. We are going to continue our way through the Shadowbringer storyline with probably, at minimum, one dungeon. Until then, keep an eye on our Blue Sky and Twitter at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. You'll also have seen that I've now included a rotation that invites people to our Discord. Anyway, I've been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, here at the Come and Go Tavern. And if you need to prop your feet up for a little while longer, we've got some more entertainment coming up soon via a raid. So let's take a look. Who is online right now? Ooh. Skylarka is online. Yeah. Yeah, let's go see Sky. What's she doing right now? Ooh, it looks like she's doing some tarot stuff. Let's go ahead and raid over her. Alrighty. And that is that for the day, folks. I will see you soon. Next week, maybe? Who knows? I'll see you then, maybe, though. Hope so. Bye-bye. Ta-ta for now. Bye, 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 mwah, bye.